is under attack.
Seconds on the clock, and VG getting pretty much the best pick off they could have hoped for there in their own jungle.
That was clever. They were just grouping up, going down the mid lane as if they were making a beeline for the racks with 4 heroes. They show the Alk top, so if you're Secret, you're thinking, okay, they're pushing mid with 4, Alchemist is going to TP in, let's split push the side lanes. You can't split push top because the Alk's there, so Ember's bottom, but as soon as they cleared one more creep wave, Vici Gaming just smoke and make a just gunshot towards bottom lane, and they're there to beat the Ember Spirit as he arrives and find that pickoff. Now they look to force his buyback.
Here we go, and Super getting forced deep into the base, but Misery won't be able to get the skewer off. They get the shackle shot onto 2. Burning moving in there with a cooldown. Bean Script has to be dropped down onto side for the damage for Super. They'll find the Ember's a buyback here from Ember. Can Ember do anything to return this? Femra fairly low. Gets the slight out, but can't turn chains up the gyro as his BKB is still on. Poppy throws out the Nightmare onto Super. Let's see if they can follow it up. They've still got the RP here, but the toggle off on the Nightmare because they're focused fire down Super. They've got the track as well, just chasing down. Femra will TP out. Looks like Super will be left up behind, and they'll get him once. He's got the Aegis, but there's no backup from the side of VG, and Secret with these buybacks, they'll be able to defend the base and get a fair few kills under their belt as well. Very nicely helped by Secret, and this is what we're talking about time and time again, how Secret have every kind of tool that they need to hold the high ground.
Yeah, the high ground defense with an Ember Spirit just so potent. Does cost some buybacks to the point where they don't really gain that much in terms of overall gold. The Bounty Hunter, the only real hero that actually gained net worth there. The Wind Ranger dropping a full 1,000 net worth. Yeah, it does cost them 3 buybacks, including the Embers, and that's where it doesn't really feel like a big Secret victory there.
No.
They break the Aegis, they buy themselves some time, but we go back to that state of the game where Vici Gaming probably unwilling to go for a push. They'd rather go for a smoke gank, see if they can pick off one of those heroes who just use their buyback, and then they'll try and make the attempt on rack. If they can't find a pick off, we may just see this game draw out until another Roshan's respawn.
And he's got to be so careful because he could be that pickoff that they find.
Yeah.
As he just remnants out there. But no, yeah, you're absolutely right. They've got this 6-minute window now, VG, where they know that this could be incredibly painful for Secret. Well, maybe they want to try and play off this and try and do something that VG Gaming might not expect. Moving in on the top lane smoked up. They do, of course, still have that RP here on Misery. Maybe they can find a fire, but no, F5 blinks forward straight away with the telekinesis onto Misery that throws down the ice path as well. F5 just getting himself out at 8 HP. Burns moving forward, they'll still find the kill onto the Rubik. And now Weehive's looking for more. This cooldown coming out onto Puppy, gets 4 stars out of this. MV trying to move back forward, they'll take down the Tombstone. With FY down, they may look to move in for more here, Secret. FY does not have buyback, and they still have not had to use this RP from Misery.
Not the biggest loss for Vici Gaming as far as the Rubik's concerned. Almost surviving. 5 HP and then the power shot snipe. Secret can't really push off of this. Going high ground against the Vici Gaming lineup is not going to really work for them. Super getting close to maxed out as well in this Alchemist. I think an Abyssal Blade would make a nice last item pickup. Problem is, Alchemist, once you get past like 45-50 minutes, starts to fall off as far as the hero's carry potential goes. He can continue to contribute to the team by starting to pull Ag Scepters. We could well see an Undying with an Aghanim Scepter pulled, a Rubik with an Aghanim Scepter pulled. There are some good heroes to be giving that upgrade to.
Has to be a little bit careful how close he comes. He has got the backup, but at the same time he's tracked up on Weeha. He's got a lot of damage now. If he shackles someone with that Daedalus and the Aghanims, he will be able to burst them down. But at the same time, we've already seen how much that VG have in terms of disrupt, just getting themselves in with the Yule Scepters, the telekinesis, so they'll be doing everything in their power to ensure that Wind Ranger can't just sit there and lock down onto one hero and take them out of the fight.
Under attack.
And Secret, again, splitting the map. They send 1 or 2 heroes top, they've got 1 or 2 at bottom. The Ember actually pushes that bottom and then heads towards top, knowing that he's likely to draw the Vici Gaming attention. And will then proceeds back off. An Eagle Song actually picked up the...
Okay, I mean, a little bit unfortunate that this is kind of at the same time that the Super has just picked up a completed MKB.
Yeah, and that's just where... I wonder if there's any chance this is an Ethereal Blade. Just, you can use it to save teammates. There's a lot of right-click physical damage now that the Gyro has MKB, and likely to kind of round things off with his item build for another damage item, something like a Butterfly.
Just the fact that they've got 2 MKBs on the side of VG, you know what I mean? The fact that, it's... Well, we'll see what he does with it. Maybe, as you said, thinking about the E-Blade. But I mean, Butterfly, of course, will still offer a fair bit in terms of the right-click. He's already got a lot under his belt, level 22. With the Daedalus, the Battle Fury, and that Empower.
He's asking for a bottle. He wants Misery's bottle right now.
Let's get a DD.
Yep, this is... has he not seen it? They'll see it now. Misery. Is he going to take this? He should be pulling it either to the Wind Ranger or the Ember. Looks like Wind Ranger will be the one who gets it.
Okay. And so Secret at the moment, they're kind of halfway through this rocky patch in terms of the timings on the buyback statuses. We've got about 2.5 minutes left, so they've been through the first 3.5 of the 6 or so. Yep. So it's getting to that point where they feel a little bit more confident, and I mean, regardless of that, they've not really slowed down the aggression, as you said. They've been split pushing the entirety of the map. They've really been going out, and they're not playing any more defensive than they were before. They're still keeping it up at the high pace that we like to see.
Well, for Vici Gaming, their lineup is, you can kind of notice right now, it's starting to fall off. For a Secret, you've got heroes like Wind Ranger who are just going to get stronger and stronger as they pick up more items. Already the Daedal is complete. You could see like a BKB type pickup come next. Magnus giving the Empower to both these carries means they've got a lot more late game damage output. Ember Spirit will have that extra bit of cleave and damage. Ember's going to get more and more farmed as well. And on the Radiant side, the Gyro can kind of round things off with a Butterfly or some other items to again give him a bit more late game damage, but not a hero as well known for his insane late game carry potential.
And it looks like at the moment, Secret, I mean, at this point, so both teams just hang around for Roshan. It is shortly going to be back up.
This is the first Roche I feel Secret may look to contest.
Yeah.
If they can get some good vision up around the pit, to me, they've finally got the items they need. The Daedalus on the Wind Ranger. The DD room picked up. If only Roche respawns soon enough. It looks like 15 seconds from now. But Vici Gaming already rushing in to contest the Roche pit area.
And of course, I believe this is the third brochure. It will be the cheese as well here, if they can get it. But as you said, I don't think the side of Secret will let them get away with it as free as they did last time.
Importantly, the buybacks will be online. If Vici
Yeah.
Gaming get a free Roche, let's say they get Aegis and cheese, Secret will have buybacks for the high ground defense. And as we saw last time, it's not easy for Vici Gaming to break the mid lane of Rax when Secret have buybacks. And even on top of that, you lose the mid. I don't think one lane of Rax is going to be game changing. Not with this Secret draft.
And it does look like Envy, so he's not going to be doing anything a bit different here with E-Blade. He's going to still go for that Butterfly. Has the quarter stealth on the Courier, and yeah, there we go. He's going to fire it straight up now. So he's going to have that ready for the next fight, and he does still have the buyback goal pretty much on top of it as well. So not taking any risks in Secret, they'll be able to get it.
Yep.
BG just not in the close by area, and that's going to be Aegis now picked up by Weeha. They've got the cheese on Envy as well, and this may be what the side of Secret need to try themselves to look to push down another tier 2 and maybe even try and break high ground against the side of VG.
Oh yeah, how the times have changed now that it's Secret getting an uncontested Roche. Vici Gaming, they had a ward around the pit, and it was such a fast Roche respawn. I think they were just taking a gamble that they could back off, defend and push out the top lane and hope that Roche didn't respawn as fast as they did, or if Roche does respawn, that ward spots Secret go in. But Secret just blink in with the Wind Ranger, use the Solar Crest from the Bane, and Roche just drops too fast for them. Once that TP top from the Alchemist is there, there's no one coming back to get to the pit in time.
And a nice pickup here, of course, from Misery. He's got the completed BKB on him now as well, so he's going to find it even easier to try and find these big RPs. I mean, we're yet ready to kind of see a big one here, 45 minutes in, but
we're also yet to see an FY steal.
True.
Like, this Rubik has been, not a complete non-factor, set up a number of kills and be useful through the telekinesis, but the actual spell steals have not come into play at all.
And I kind of feel it's because we just really haven't seen Secret commit to a full-on fight. It's been these kind of smaller skirmishes, smaller pickoffs that have been very kind of short-lived and no kind of prolonged engagements between the sides, as both teams being relatively smart at when they pull out of the fights, and they don't tend to stick around for longer than they need to.
Well, talked about the armor game, and it will be Ice also picking up a plate mail. Knowing he needs to negate as much damage as of the Embers as possible. There's still a lot of downsides to this, though. He would love to have a late game Hex. I feel like getting a Hex is almost going to be needed here in the late game to deal with Ember Spirit, but it's like you go for the Hex, you're too squishy, you're going to die to the Sleight of Fist before you can even get in range to use it. You go for some extra armor, you don't have the lockdown you need to deal with the Ember. So Secret very much the ones in control all of a sudden. Holgraf still in favor of Vici Gaming, but don't feel it tells the whole story.
Oh, they catch out Envy here, they're straight in, the full team moving in, can he get himself back on, eats the cheese, will he be able to save himself? Yes, he remnants out, oh no, he remnants back in, oh, Envy, that was not the play here, Backup is on his way though, maybe Mitchell can find it, goes for an RP, it's only on to burning here, they'll lose Envy here, he's down, they'll have the Fiend Strip onto Farron, maybe Secret can clean up, they found the Gyro, they'll find Farron as well, the Shackle shot for Weeha, onto 2, double kill for the Red Ranger, maybe even make that a triple dose, give me Misery to find that, and the eternal Envy bait working out for Secret. They lose the Ember, but they take 4 in return, and Secret will look to power down the top lane off the back of that very fruitful team fight. Look at the XP swing, the biggest fight that we've seen so far in this game.
Oh man, they just took too long to bring down the Ember. They needed to get him in that first burst with the telekinesis ice path, and Alchemist never actually brought them to the fight.
Super! He's going to put the BKB here. He's got the concoction charging up as well, so he should be alright. He's got to be careful though, he's all on his own here in the base. We are trying to look for a cheeky shackle, but the distance isn't quite great enough.
He's still tracked though, so he can't even go near this, and it looks like they will just give up at least a tier 3 tower, possibly more with Weeha having an Aegis. And should a fight break out, Envy can buy back and TP in. VG Gaming do not want to overcommit to this fight.
Weeha, he's going to be very happy just going straight in. Wim runs himself away, gets forced out as well. And we are going to see the lineup of VG now come back onto the board. So they get a bit of damage done to the melee racks, but that will of course regen back up. So they get the tier 3. So now we're kind of in a similar position that VG were when they pushed down the mid lane, but at the same time, as you said, with Secret's lineup and the way that the last fights have been going, it certainly feels like it's Secret getting the momentum all the way back in their favor. Ice moving forward, seeing if he can catch out Misery, but Misery's going to be there with the Blink Force out. And there's now actually a very late game Dagon being picked up here on this Bounty Hunter.
Trying to just have more burst damage, and there's not really any clear item.
He's getting telekinesis jewels up as well. They'll get the lockdown here and the damage. It's going to be a fair bit. He'll turn around with the brain sap and the Nightmare, trying to get himself out of it, but it's not going to work. Even went for the Fiend's Grip there, but Super with the concoction will blow him up. That's Puppey down for 70 seconds. He does have buyback. And we'll see if VG now try and push themselves on the mid lane now that they're taking one down. And Envy is going to go for that Blink Dagger. We see some members do this towards the latter portions of the game just to help them with the split push and feel a little bit safer when trying to play around the opponents.
Yeah, the item synergizes so well with Ember's skill set. You can blink in for the slide and then have the fire run escape rather than initiate. You can also, if you get a really long slide of fist off while you're like being ganked, it buys you the 2 to 3 seconds you need for your blink to come back up, so you can blink out after the slide.
Misery's looking for the skewer here. Wait for it with the shackle shot. Oh my goodness! Gets it on Super. They'll still blink back. Buyback from Puppies. They realize they've got to fight Super. First concoction out. The damage with the Archer. Misery's just getting ripped to shreds. He'll buy back here as well. Now Puppy's caught out by the telekinesis. Will he be able to get himself out? He wants the Ghost Scepter. Cooldown's going to be there. They'll be able to find the kill onto Puppy. He is going to go down. So that's a die back here on the Bane. Puppy out of the fight for 70 seconds. Right, so looking to set something up, but Weeha's there. Looks for the champ, he's going to find it. Moves it, but there's the RP! Gets 2! And they'll look to find Super as well as FY's Rubik. Super's going to go down. 3 kills here for Secret. Fenrir looks for the TP out. Can they cancel it? No, they can't. But nonetheless, they find 3. Now Secret are going to look for the push here. No buyback here on Ice. No buyback on FY. This could be the opening, and of course with that recent pickup of the Desolator on the Wind Ranger, they're going to be taking structures like there's no tomorrow.
You know, this Dagon pickup for Pi is the anti-Rubik item, because Rubik is trying to rely on the Ghost Scepter to stay alive against Ember. If he ever pops it, he gets Dagon Shuriken, and when Rubik's out of the picture, Misery is getting RPs off. He's being so patient, respecting FY's playmaking ability. He's always holding on to the RP until Rubik is dead, and killing the Rubik is just so easy, because VG Gaming use all their initiation and lockdown on heroes like Ember and Wind Ranger, so Bounty can just run in and take out Rubik. Not to mention, VG Gaming lost their gem. They haven't had a gem for like since that last terrible team fight, so it's very hard to play against this Bounty Hunter right now. They can only rely on the sentries, and it's just not cutting it for VG.
Yeah, Puppy's going to be back up now. He of course does. He's going to have that buyback on cooldown, but you look at the side of VG, and of course the fact that Super had to buy back then, it means that if anything, it's VG in the weaker position at the moment. If they can kill Super once more, he's going to have pretty much close to 100-second cooldown on him in terms of respawn time, and that you've got to. If they can get the lockdown on the key heroes like Envy, they're going to have a good chance of taking this fight. But as well, they've got to be so scared of Weeha. We've seen him in this late game just getting perfect shackles each and every fight, and just being able to just destroy and just delete the cores of VG.
And if this Wind Ranger can farm a like Monkey King Bar on top of the Daedalus Deso, good luck staying alive. Alchemist is going to suffer versus this, and fairly close to it. We'll be looking to sell the phase boots to get there, and I worry for VG Gaming. Their late game just isn't feeling all that impressive right now. They've really fallen off with the Undying the Rubik. Alchemist not going for the farm build means even at 52 minutes, he hasn't pulled an Aghanim Scepter, and he's unlikely to do so anytime soon. By the time he can afford one, his buyback's going to be up, so he's more likely to want to hold onto the money to have buyback. And as good as like Undying or a Rubik Ag Scepter can be, it's not game changing. It's not like, okay, Rubik's now got an Ags, it's going to change the entire game. Could make a difference. It makes Rubik a bit tanky, can stay alive and still hope that RP steal, but I just don't think Misery's going to let him have it. Misery's just been so on point this game.
Yeah, he has indeed, and that's going to be Envy now. He does invest in, I believe, no, he's not pulled the Demon Edge yet, but he's closing in. I have money for that, and of course wants to make sure he is going to have buyback available for the next fight as well. He's just a couple of hundred away from having both buyback and a completed Monkey King buy here on December. We've already seen the amount of damage that Envy can kick out in these team fights, and I've got to be honest, Envy has been playing very sensibly this game.
Yeah.
He's only died 3 times. He's been pushing out the lanes beautifully, and now at this point where he's starting to get pretty much 6-slotted, he's just so scary in these team fights for VG.
I wonder if Jaru saw this MKB now, he might stop buying the butterfly. He's sending it to the shop now. It looks like he's going to complete it. And this is going to be instantly counted. MKB already online.
Yep.
Still like a decent item, gives you some armor, some attack speed, a bit of damage, but it feels desperate enough. He may have even considered going for a rapier if he saw that MKB. Level 3 Dagon for Pylai Dai. Continuing to get more items just to try and burst down the Rubik.
And again, we may see this kind of passivity from both sides, as Roshan is going to be up fairly shortly.
Yeah. And Magnus also with buyback on cooldown. So for Secret, despite Alk not having a buyback, despite being really strong right now, having just got a couple of key items, are not going to try and push their luck. Secret with the benefit of having some scouting capabilities with the Fire Emblem. This is helping them keep tabs of Roshan. They're going to know about it instantly. VG Gaming in the neighborhood, and it looks like Super will actually find it.
And this is going to be the fight almost certainly. Neither team is going to want to let the other get away with this
VG have 0 buybacks. No Gyro, no Alchemist buyback. They do it in front of the Remnant.
Okay.
They say come at us, Secret.
And Secret certainly will. We are moving in. He's got an Invis rune as well here, so he could set up something. The potential Shackle Stop coming in here, but Envy blinks himself out. And look at the damage here from Weehart. Ice gets deleted. And we'll be able to get the Roshan. So Super's got the Aegis here, gets the bash onto Pylai Dai. 1-for-1 at the moment here. There's going to be the buyback now from Pylai Dai, realizing that they want to go all in on this fight. Weehart blinking himself away. FY looking to try and catch him out of the damage. He gets off the telekinesis, the Ghost Scepter. They'll get the Invisible Blade down to Weehart. They get the kill. Wind Ranger's down and out for the count. Concoction will connect onto Puppy here. VG trying to move in for more. And on the bash there, and the MKB procs as well. Puppy, he's got himself a Glimmer Cape, but they don't have the gem at the moment here. Puppy looking for the Jukes. Does he get himself out of it? Yeah, looks like he's going to be able to TP away. Puppy gets himself out. But at the same time, top lane, Envy is looking at the racks here. VG Super's come in. He's got the Chemical Rage. And it is just Envy here on his own at the moment, as Misery backs out as well.
Well, a great fight for VG Gaming, securing Roshan, but it's not over.
I like that being out to Burning, and RP, and they'll use it straight away, gets it off here, and Burning taken down. Big pick off there for Secret. There is buyback available on the Gyrocopter. They want to try and force it here. They don't have Wind Ranger back up for 50 seconds, but that's going to be a good 30-second interval between Weehart being back up and Burning still being out for the count.
Yeah, and with Jakira Rubik respawn, not sure if Secret going to try and press and force this buyback. Does feel like a slightly risky play to make. The kill potential with the Alchemist Blade is there, and
Envy, jeez. They would have got that off as well. It was the MKB proc there that kind of cancelled Jakiro being able to cast anything. So that was Envy playing with death here at the moment.
These Team Secret 4-stars have been incredibly crucial in all of these fights and clashes, helping just to kite around.
Oh, Puppy. There's going to be forced out by Misery, but Jakiro.
These Team 4-stars saving lives time and time again. That's the second time in a row Puppy's been helped out.
FY's got a gem here, moves in with the telekinesis. They've got Alchemist coming in, force forward here, gets the concoctions done up. They've got the ice path laid down as well. Misery, he can't get himself in with the blink of the tombstone's been out. The forcing and the sliding here. There'll be a 9-out to Super. We'll set up a shackle shot here. Can they burst in there? Yes, they can. Super's down. And now with the feed script onto Ice, they'll fight Jakiro as well. Super's going to be back here for round 2 with the courier in fact flying over. Super looking for the team out. They've got the damage. Yeah, no! They have. He's down. Full team wipers. Envy cleans up from the back. And VG, they haven't got Fenrir buyback. They haven't got Super buyback either as well. Burning will be back up for the defense. They can buy back on Ice. but this is going to be a hard defense from VG,
And
and
they go
this
straight for
game,
drone.
they just go for it.
They've got win range, they've got huge damage output.
Birdie, they've got up here as well. They'll use it straight up, and this is massive because they get Birdie heat. Just have buyback underneath with the amount of got he has. He turns around, it's not enough. He will buy back almost certainly, but they've lost Shakira. He's the only one who can return to defend the base. Secret all so down low. I mean, Envy's going to TP himself back out. Pilot nearly dying to the tower. It's fine, and there's the buyback on Burning Gyro.
They're playing it safe, they're going to the rack, everybody's so low, they know they just want to make sure they secure a big enough advantage. Envy returning to the fight, pops a BKB,
he wants to go
before
for
he
it.
TPs.
1v1 me, he says, but Burning's damage is pretty substantial. You've got to be careful, Envy. Super's there as well, he has a code constant. Envy will be able to blink himself away. Super pops the BKB to make sure he doesn't stun himself. But they do hold VG here, top lane. They're moving in onto Puppy, and they should be able to find this kill with Burning and F1, and they'll get the pick off. And they do hold the base, only losing the melee racks in the mid lane there from VG.
I don't know how. That was... if they just focused down the racks, they dived a bit too deep, took a lot of damage. Ember trying to just man fight with the BKB TP in. And possibly not the best approach for Secret when they went onto the high ground. They could have gotten 2 lanes of racks, I imagine, there if they'd prioritized. And VG Gaming are going to look to push right back. Buyback status on Ember, positive. Win Ranger, also positive.
Yeah,
that's the 2 key heroes. Bounty buys a Dagon 5, could have a buyback, but I think just feeling confident that his positioning is gonna kind of keep him away from VG Gaming. And VG Gaming, like, you're never thinking, let's go on a Bounty Hunter. You're always looking for the Win Ranger and the Ember Spirit should a fight break out. Yeah,
and just to know as well, Ember Spirit Envy, so what he's been doing, I don't know if you've noticed, that he's got the BKB, but he's leaving it in base, just picking it up, popping the active, and then getting himself out on the map here to just make sure that he's got these slots he needs for these other key items. So essentially 7 slotted at the moment on Envy.
Yeah, I don't really think he can upgrade too many of these items at this stage. The Blink Dagger, it just offers so much to him as far as mobility and split push potential. Secret looking to get aggressive here. 1 pick off and it's just game over. Alp not having buyback.
Oh, he's buying Axe. Who's he going to give it to? Who did he give it to? Gave it to Buffer to... Oh, who's he giving it? It must be...
Was it Rubik?
Yeah, he's not giving it yet. It's just coming out.
Anything yet.
Who's he going to get? Who's going to get it? Who's his favourite?
We're searching, we're fishing.
Rubik. Ah, it's Rubik. FY is the chosen one. FY now with the Aghanims.
Makes him a lot tankier.
Yep.
Not most importantly, but that's a nice side benefit. But if he can get some clutch steals, not a single RP steal all game long. Don't even think we've seen a Fiend script get stolen just because Puppy's always positioned so far back.
This is it. This is the defense that VG need to pull off. No buybacks at the moment on the side of VG Gaming. I think Secret realized they're keeping themselves hanging around mid. They're just head the Envy back up to the top lane to start getting that creep wave pushed in. They want to have all lanes pushed in before looking for the big commitment onto the high ground, just to make sure it doesn't go bad. And even if it does, they may be in a position where they don't need to buy back. But VG Gaming's push is going to be so strong, they'll almost certainly be able to power straight down a lane here if Secret lose a fight. But Secret do have that backup of having multiple buybacks online.
Yeah.
Oh, he's had a second aidless. Oh, wait, hang on.
Damage
yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, we are getting caught out here. Slide coming through from Envy. RP. It will only get Burning. He tries to get him out, but the BKBs are out for VG. Looking to chase this one down. Super moving forward, but there's your Fiend script. And now with the shackle shot, Super just gets melted. F5 moving forward. He's looking for something. Weehar will lose his life, so 1-for-1 at the moment. Ember coming back into the fight, going forward onto Burning, but the damage from the Giants pretty knocked down to F5 screwing forward. Telekinesis here onto Ember. Obviously, the Ghost Scepter here tries to fall back out. Ice Path coming out from Ice Path, so he won't catch anyone. F5 healed up, turns it back himself out. She's coming out, but they've lost 2 on the side of VG here. Burning incredibly low as well. If they lose him, this could be it. 3 down on VG Gaming, and GG is called. Secret take game 1 of this best of 3, and God, I think that game was everything we hoped it to be.
Absolutely. Fantastic. Bloody good Dota right here between Secret and VG Gaming. Everyone on Secret showing up to play here. It's one of those things where it's like, how do you pick an MVP or something like that when everybody played so well? Misery did not let FY get his hands on RP once the entire game. He waited, he was so patient. You had the Bounty Hunter taking out the Rubik time and time again. Ember, Envy, just doing everything he needed, being the biggest pest possible, pushing his hero to the limit. Fantastic.
As you said, fantastic Dota 2. A 61-minute game, but it did not feel long. It felt that we were just constantly getting action from both sides. VG was such a good early to mid game, but Secret, they kept themselves composed. They were able to pull it back in the late game, and it was just that, it was the game of the buybacks, really. Who had buybacks and who didn't, and Secret just found the better openings at the end of the day. And the series starts off 1-0 to Secret. The rest of the series, I'm sure we can expect more of the same amount of action, so don't go anywhere. Tell your friends, tell your families to tune in, as it's just gonna continue to kick off. But for the time being, we're gonna go over to the panel to see what they have to say about game one.
Odie Gods, thank you so much. Back at the panel, of course, with Winter and Merlini. What an opener to our winter bracket final. All these players came to play. Probably one of the best matches, if not the best match of the tournament so far. Winter, what do you think? You got to go all the way back to the beginning. VG Gaming had great lane dominance, the Jakiro Undying lane, keeping the Ember in check. Did you think that, Secret were going to be stuck of a bit of a rut right there, but they found their way out?
I felt like the Alchemists didn't really get the most optimal item selections that game. Like the BKB for me didn't really do a whole lot for them. Like me and Ben were talking like during the game, they needed some item to actually allow the Alchemists to actually catch Emmy out, like a Shadow Blade. Blink is not so useful versus Ember, so I think like Shadow Blade could have been a really good choice there for the Alchemists.
Yeah, maybe they were relying on like the blink Yules on the Jakiro, but MV just kind of had his way around the map and was able to farm out. The big defining point for me was when Roshan didn't spawn when VG checked it, the third one, and then it spawned like 10 seconds after, and then Secret went in, and that was like such a small window. I think VG were like 10k ahead, and they had good map control, but they just, maybe a lapse in judgment. They let them get the Rosh, and then after that, the game completely changes.
So with that bit of farm, they were able to just
Ranger and the Bounty Hunter. If he had the earlier Agonist, maybe he could position himself way further behind to allow him to actually get all the spells that he wanted to steal, but he was just always being focused on by the Bounty Hunter.
And they also needed a Lotus Orb to, dispel the track.
They
use
were
it on Nightmare
on
and
their
Shackle.
way to get their
He was
Lotus
so
Orb.
close, but it's like you had to save the buyback, and then you had to use it, and the Lotus was not going to be there. But I agree, Lotus would have been. But I agree, Lotus would have been amazing that game for VG Gaming. Not the case, though, and I hope that's a taste of what's to come for the rest of this best-of-3 series. So don't wait too long. We're going to go ahead and when we get into game number 2 of VG Gaming going against Team Secret. We'll see you soon.
We're good. You can let them. We're good. We're in pick and ban now. We can go.
There's a draft now, so do we need to wait or? Tell them that when we come back, it should be very brief camera and go right into the draft. Or just go right into the draft. This is just way too important of a series to skip most of the draft.
It's actually one of my high school friends' birthdays, so I might be going to that. We'll see. No, I probably will do something just with my friends. In Singapore. It's good.
Obviously, the admin's not on the same page then.
Okay. From LA, California. Yeah. We've nice weather there at the moment.
And we are back into our winner bracket final. We're about to go into game number 2. I am not on the speaker. Music bubble. Hi. Hello. Testing. 1 2 1.
Whoops.
5 seconds remaining.
Hello? Hi! Alright, we're getting ready to get back into our winner bracket final in the game 2 action. It's VG Gaming going against Secret. I'm here with Winter. Hi, Winter.
What's up?
And Merlini. Hello. Alright, we do have a draft underway, so what do we say we get into it right now and we can find out if game number 2 is going to be as hype as game number 1, because my god, there were so many highlights in that game. You got to consider the misery denying the Roche Pit, Envy's bait, as well as the, burning Helm of the Dominator deny of the sleep. That was a ridiculous game. Are you going to hope that game 2 is as hype as game 1?
Yeah, sure. I want to see a game 3.
Why do I feel like I'm doing an interview right now? Let's go ahead and get into the draft so we can see some picks and some bands here.
I think our mics are working.
All right, let me go ahead and turn this off. Here, get that away from me. Let's go! I'm ready. First band from VG Gaming is going to be Slardar, and on the team Secret, they rid of the Tusk and the Undying here, so still respect towards Misery Slardar. But I gotta say, Misery played a pretty damn good Magnus that last game. Very reserved with the RP. FY is notoriously known as being one of the best, if not the best, Rubiks in the game, and he could not seem to get a hold of that pesky RP.
Patience.
Reserve time.
Patience, my friend.
From Zhao? What do you think, guys? Coming out of the gate here, top priority grab-ups right now are VG Gaming. Do they risk letting the Doom go to Secret here?
They might have a plan and let Doom through. Counter it with a Wisp +1 maybe? I don't know.
It's not really
It's
like
hard.
the Doom as well. Like, it's just Scorch-Off is so powerful. It's not all about the Doom nowadays. Like, you lose your early game towards the Doom. Like, it's the Scorch-Off that's so powerful right now.
Just depends on where he is. I've seen teams shut out a Doom pretty effectively. But teams tend to do like 2-1-2, and I think that Doom's really good.
Well, I hope you liked Envy's Ember play in game 1, because we get to see it again.
So what counters have we seen tonight to Ember? We've seen Night Stalker, I think, work actually very effectively. Versus some we've seen a lot of aggressive pressure. Maybe they can combine both of those to shut down the Ember Spirit. Again, last game we felt like if Alchemist went to Shadow Blade or something else, they might have been able to lock him down a little bit better. Even like Blink Abyssal, I think would have been.
Yeah, I think that
good.
BKB was really bad choice the last game. He needed something to actually catch out the Ember, so was not the most optimal choice. It didn't even help him survive in team fights. When he got RP, he just basically died anyway.
Reserve time.
Even Global Silence is somewhat seen as a counter to Ember Spirit,
Yeah,
but
Disruptor,
global, like Silencer. They just needed more catch for the Ember the last game.
What about the mindset right now for VG Gaming? Those are probably some of the toughest losses to go through. You work your ass off into a very long game. It's very back and forth. Some of the highest caliber Dota we've seen, and to end up with a loss, where's their mindset got to be right now?
Like, they were in control of the whole game, and it's like they didn't even make any significant mistakes in terms of tactical-wise, team movement, team decision-making, some small item adjustments maybe. When you go off a loss like that, you have to understand that maybe some of your items are not the most optimal, but it's very tough because they were ahead the whole game and you just lose like that.
You like the 1-2 punch from VG Gaming?
I think
by
it
the
still
way?
inspires a lot of confidence and instills like good mentality going into the second game. Like their draft was still very, very solid. Their early game was very solid, and they still played pretty well for the first 30 minutes of the game. It's just need that extra 10% towards the late game.
They should feel pretty good about their opening of the draft. Darkseer, Spirit Breaker, dynamic duo in itself, but Secret are like, we're just going to run it back. I mean, it worked last time, let's just do it now. Wind Ranger going to be the second grab. VG Gaming, I've got to be a little bit quirked about this, realizing that they're probably going to have to be tested once more.
Are they going to be able to pressure the Ember with the Darkseer? Or are they going to maybe aggro try, anything like that?
I think they might actually just do the same thing, like dual aim with Darkseer and Spirit Breaker. I think you cannot let the Ember free farm at the start of the game. You need to pressure him. You can't just let Emmy go into the free farm tempo and he gets level 7, level 8 for
10
like
seconds
without
remaining.
pressure, and he goes to the other lanes and he just wins his team the other lanes as well.
5 seconds remaining.
Well, if history repeats itself, the third pick from Secret would be a Bane in that case. So I'm curious if VG are actually going to be like, we should just get rid of it. But we'll see where they go.
I mean, the Bane wasn't like the biggest problem the last game. I don't really feel like the Bane posed like I don't think that the Bane changed a lot.
It could
of
have been easily substituted.
Yeah. Or they could have had a Dazzle or something else. They would have still won that game.
I'm just curious if you're VG and you're like, well, I don't want them to... They're already warmed up with that 5-man draft. I don't want to give them same comfort picks. But I agree, it's just... very
Maybe
easily
just the
substituted.
Magnus. I think they picked the Magnus just for the Empower and it worked out very well for them. Like, it just sped up the Ember's farm so much. We saw Envy stealing the Ancient stacks a lot, like hiding in the trees with Empower.
Yeah. Dazzle, though, is going to be the ban here from Vici. And the response from Secret, getting rid of the Winter
10
Wyvern.
seconds remaining.
We'll have to see where they're going to put more emphasis in the laning. Alchemist, you know, I don't know if it's something VG Gaming want to go for again.
Reserve time.
Or something that Secret are happy to kind of just let through.
If you're looking to pressure, maybe not Alchemist, or maybe something like a Dragon Knight with the Iron Shell.
They fear the Burning Jug and will rid of that one.
Well, the Jug would be really important to their lineup because they can actually end the game early. I think they lack sustain in a lot of their pushes. It was only Alchemist that came out at full health, and then once you like initiate a fight, you kill a couple people, they buy back, you're still at full health with the healing ward. So
10
that's,
seconds
you know, kind of their weak spot in their last game. They weren't actually able to convert the T3
5 seconds
push into
remaining.
racks.
And it's not often you get to say that though. They had Jakiro and Undying. You
Yeah.
should be able to
You should
actually
be
take
able
down
to.
the
Reserve
objectives
time.
very well.
Maybe VG Gaming uses Darkseer potential and build on a tremendous amount of team fight like we've seen from the past. That's when Super would typically get like a Shadow Fiend, and Burning again would go for a Gyrocopter.
They actually didn't have like AoE control last fight. They had a lot of great single target with Concoction and like a Yule's drop into Ice Path, but like we saw like just Shackle just be way better than any of the control that Vici had last game. So Darkseer kind of eliminates that.
Queen of Pain, going to be picked up here. Burning is typically their Queen of Pain player though, right? As of recent, I don't see Super playing it a whole lot.
I mean, he can play it if he wants to, but overall, I feel like if they want to play a much more fast-paced game, they can go for the safe lane Queen like you suggested on Burning, and go for a Dragon Knight so they can actually pick plus push towers. They get a pick and they push the towers. And they definitely have the heroes
10
that
seconds
have the
remaining.
fast-paced early game, like with the Darkseer and Spirit Breaker, to allow them to actually get that sort of game that they want to.
There it is.
Same picks.
Just a run back. I wonder if there's any sort of like mental game a part of that. Just kind of like confidently picking the same exact draft we saw in game 1. VG Gaming are like, I don't know how I feel about this. They're just, I guess that means next would be the Bounty Hunter, right? Lion is going to be the response though from VG here. Lots of lockdown. This will help it with the Emperor quite a bit.
And Wind Ranger.
And Wind Ranger, yep.
It makes their lanes pretty weak though.
Yeah, but they need the lockdown, like you guys mentioned, against Ember and Wind Ranger. And if you talk about Disruptor is like not so reliable in certain situations, and you have a very long cooldown. Like Glimpse is quite a long cooldown. Lion has 2 disable, so probably much better
10
at dealing with the
seconds
Ember and the
remaining.
Wind Ranger.
Also much better against BKB. If you're not confident that the game's gonna
Oh, mana
quickly.
burn.
Nice
It's
change of
gonna
pace
hurt.
here.
It is gonna hurt the Queen and the Lion here.
And Darkseer.
Yeah, and the Carapace as well. Very useful against all their heroes. I guess it's gonna be an off-lane Nyx for them. It should be Misery's hero.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Misery last played this hero in their matchup against Ehome.
5
They did win
seconds
that
remaining.
matchup. So he is well versed on it. That was another game where Envy did play Ember, and another game where Weehaw did play a Wind Ranger. On top of that, they did have the puppy AA at the time, but this is just kind of something in Secret's Rolodex. Happy to pull it out again.
Yeah, I think A is a really good like pick in terms of synergizing well with the Knicks, because you want to be roaming around and you have that global presence from the Ice Blast. So it's going to allow the Knicks to be very aggressive and you put a lot of pressure on the opponent team. Surprised to see the bounty pick though.
10
Yeah,
seconds
I didn't feel like they
remaining.
were going to go back for
I
the bounty.
don't think they would.
That's just
the
very
Knicks,
part of that mental game there, almost.
Knicks already fulfills that role. He like gets information and is just that super annoying guy that is always on the opposite side of the map. They definitely wouldn't have gone for both Bounty Hunter and Knicks.
Secret do ban the Super Shadow Fiend here, so what's left for Super? Does he go down the road of something more like a lane dominator, your Razor, your Viper?
Actually, I still like Dragonite here because Nyx is gonna want to split up and they're gonna force you to split up and try to get pickoffs. With Dragonite, you can actually maybe group up a little bit more and try to push down towers. So it would discourage the Nyx to try and get a lot of pickoffs in the game.
Yeah, with Vichi's lineup, you want to stay together, and
Reserve
Secret's
time.
kind of not going to let you do that. But with Dragonite,
10
you can just
seconds remaining.
force them to come back and fight.
Can't help but feel like there's
5 seconds
confidence
remaining.
emitting out from the boots of Secret here with this draft right now. There it is, nicely done, winner. Dragon Knight, gonna be the final grab here, Sir Davion. Gonna round out the VT Gaming lineup.
So Secret probably wants support that has more D push. You want to be able to clear out the lanes because right now they have Power Shot. The last game they had Power Shot and Shockwave. So
And
Nyx,
Ember Cleave.
yeah, and Emberclave. Nyx Assassin doesn't really clear out waves too effectively. So you want another hero that is able to actually push out the
10
waves.
seconds remaining.
I think AA actually fits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
best there.
5
A's would help a
seconds
lot against that
remaining.
DK's pesky regen.
It's good synergy with the Nyx, like I
Reserve
mentioned, so it could be a really good option here. The only downside is the laning phase might be tough because Darkseer and plus Spirit Breaker might just be the heroes that, allow you put A in a very bad spot in the laning phase if you can catch him out, and you can repeatedly kill a support hero like A. That's the only worrisome part about the A here.
I think Bane Ember AA is already strong enough, though. I don't really think they have to worry about their safe lane with those three.
Do you like Rubik? You have D push, you have good spells to steal this game.
Well, if you need wave clear, there's always a coddle, am I right? 0 and 13 this patch, I'm depressed.
I think Rubik's way weaker, though, than that lane. I think he might be a liability.
There he
Defensive
is.
save.
Hey. So, Secret got to feel pretty damn good about their 5-man spread here. Doesn't seem too far-fetched from something they're used
and
to.
there's something that we didn't really talk about A as well. It's very good with the Ember and the laning phase because Slide and Chilling Touch works together. So there's a lot of synergy with the Ember and the A as well. So overall, it's just a very solid lineup from Secret here. Like VG Gaming has to be the team that makes the... They need to make a lot of moves in the early game with the Dragonite. They need to take towers, they need to make ganks happen with the SB and the Iron Shell and the Darkseer.
They have to limit AA's levels, Ember Spirit's farm as well. It's a tough early game for Vici.
Yeah, I can't help but think about the psychological side of this game. We're used to seeing VG Gaming coming up to this point almost so confident they get that F-White Bat Rider and a Greedy Doom, and now it's like, I feel like they're in try-hard mode now, trying to scrap together what they can to really make a surviving chance. You gotta remember, winner of this
5
moves on
seconds
into the grand final. You even get 2 days off to relax and rest and prepare. It's a big deal right now, so let's go ahead and do it. We're gonna hop into game number 2 now of your winner bracket final. It is Team Secret going against VG Gaming. Let's go over to our catches right now. It is God and OD. Gentlemen, go for it right now.
Thank you very much, Colgan. Indeed, Secret versus VG. Game 1 was absolutely insane, Gods. And Game 2, looking at the drafts, do you think we've got the potential for another close one?
I think it's going to be a close one. I ever so slightly prefer Vici game. I'm always biased when I see a Dragon Knight draft, though. I love the tempo this hero creates. He's so good at putting a lot of pressure on early, and when you've got heroes like Darkseer and Spirit Breaker, it just feels like Vici's lineups have 5 heroes that will all come online and be really powerful before Secret's ready to really clash. Similar story to last game, though, and Secret were just so good at holding on and buying time.
And talking about putting the pressure on early, Secret with an incredibly deep smoke here, looking for FY. They're going to find him in the tree line. Puppy leaning forward here. The Chilling Touch comes out. There'll be a charge across. Can they kill the liner? One more right click from Puppy should do it. He's going to set it up with a nightmare, but no, can't quite finish it now. And now Quam jumps in. They'll have to stop predicting. They'll get the slide of fit. The first kill, the second kill. 2 kills for Secret off the back of that smoke. And nothing that VG can do in return. Beautiful play there from Secret. Before the clock even goes here, it's still 15 seconds before this game begins.
That was some crazy ballsy stuff, and I guess just kind of reading Vici Gaming's movement, knowing that they often TP a support to the safe lane to get down the early ward, and they capitalize off of it. That's a huge start for them. The first blood went the way of the Ember, who's now going to have a much easier time. Looks like he'll be headed towards the off lane, in fact, though. So mixing up their lanes here, giving Misery what looks like a very safe, easy lane to farm it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in terms of lanes from Vici, what are they doing in response? Is it going to be the classic
Well, they're
on the off lane?
junglers at Darkseer.
Jungle Darkseer, okay, and they're going to send Fenrir down here on the off lane on his own, on a Spirit Breaker.
I think initially they were expecting Secret to just try and secure their safe lane with a tri lane, which is where Darkseer's is like, well, I can't get XP against an AA plus Ember plus Bane. The Chilling Touch with two good range zoning supports. He thought he had to jungle, but it turns out it's not going to be a tri lane. It's still okay for him to start in the jungle. He can rotate down bottom or help out the safe lane once he hits level 2, level 3. So as far as the lane setup goes, Vici Gaming slightly more greedy setup with the jungler and something they will get away with for now, although they're not pressuring the Ember as they normally do.
I mean, do you think there will be a point where they've obviously seen the lanes that they'll say, okay, let's get Ice on the bottom lane and then have Spirit Breaker being a little bit more active around the map so you can kind of punish the fact that Envy's farming up here in this top lane?
Yeah, I think after a few levels, mentioned like the Darkseer level 3 being a kind of a key timing, he can come back to the lane with level 2 Iron Shell. Same for Fenrir, he probably wants about level 3 as well, and then he can start rotating around. He can't really kill the Wind Ranger mid unless Weehawk gets too greedy going for a room when he's low HP or something and Super just happens to be chasing him down. It's unlikely Weehawk's ever in a position where he can get charged and killed. He can always cancel it as well with the Shackle Shot. So not really any easy kill opportunities outside of that top safe lane, which may be where he goes if Daryl comes to the bottom lane. I think more likely we actually may see Ice rotate bottom and Spirit Breaker and Ice go for
Just
kills.
on the bottom lane.
Yeah,
try and punish Misery.
Level 1 Carapace is a very short stun duration, so yeah, you can Carapace when they go on you. You're kind of guaranteed to proc against the charge as well as the Iron Shell, but 0.6 second stun is not something to be worried about. And they can dodge the Impale, like kind of circle around him, and it's very likely they can get a kill with the two heroes.
Okay, I mean, we talked about the outlanes. The mid lane matchup, so Weehawk against Super. You said yourself you're a fan of the DK. Is this a lane where we should see Super come out and top a farm, or do you think Weehawk's going to be able to play around the DK?
Range 0, Wind Ranger, great at laning, great harass, does have the farming edge, but DK is never picked to win his lane at mid. There's really not like a single hero that he out farms that is played commonly in the mid lane.
The common mid laners, yeah.
It's like the DK at the same time doesn't really have many bad matchups. He's almost always going to be able to secure farm, just bottle crow if he needs to, spam out the breathe fighter, secure himself enough farm to get a decent timing level 6. Queen of Pain probably the one matchup where he can lose if Queen of Pain gets the 2 points in Shadow Strike, but Wind Ranger should be fine for Super. I don't think either player is going to win this lane unless there's some external forces, some kind of a surprise gank coming into play.
And talking about kind of external forces and the activity that both teams are going to be able to do with their lineups and with their supports more particular. I mean, do you feel there's a side that we're going to see more kind of global action from in the earlier parts of this game?
As far as the lane stage goes, the action we'll see will probably be around the rune spawns. Dragon Knight, in between Bottle Crow, will be looking to secure himself runes. So if there is any action, it's going to come with Secret saying, let's stop the DK getting a rune, bringing in like both supports as well as the Wind Ranger, try and kill the DK around like the top rune spot. But more likely, I think, DK, if he feels in any danger, he's just going to opt to Bottle Crow, so there's always kind of counter plays you can make, and being such an important game here in the winner bracket final, I think teams will be playing things more cautiously.
Okay, Envy has reconnected, and...
Scientists baffled.
I guess you guys can't see this, but the reason we had that DC was because Envy accidentally pressed the power button on his computer. But we're going to get on the show back on the road here. It wouldn't be a secret game without an Envy pause. Well, let's get it back on, gods.
Alright, so things gonna settle down here. It will be a dual lane versus dual lane here at the top lane. Lion not really great at fighting into the Chilling Touch and actually taking a lot more harass than he'd like from the Ancient Apparition.
I mean, this top lane matchups of the Ember farm against the Queen. It's, I mean, at the moment we can see in CS 5-2 against 5-1, so it's very close. And as you said, well, Pilot Die actually coming up here with Puppy. Maybe looking to try and set something up on FY.
And just
got to be careful.
Just body blocking the pool camp at this stage until they bring another sentry here. They use double sentries to deal with this. This is something you really have to do against an aggro trialing is have access to your pool camp, because if you can continually pull, you're denying much needed experience and even farm from the secret aggro tri lane. And once you block the pull camp, it now opens up Secret support to
Top
start
lane.
roaming.
They're really punishing Envy. Nice sleight of fist dodge there. He does manage to avoid the Shadow Strike coming out from the Quaffin. Yeah, in the jungle, as you said. Looking to punish this Ice Darkseer.
Yep. And the side of this was picked up for the first blood, but something he would likely have gotten anyways against Shadow Strike. You always want to get this spell against the Queen of Pain in lane, and well, it will also allow him to set up a Searing Chains and kind of close the gap against Queen of Pain should the supports come in looking for a kill.
And they might just find it here if FY comes this way. No, the pings come out. He's going to keep it safe.
Or is he? No, just hit level 3.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. FY's got to be so careful how far he comes out. Fairly squishy hero, just under 500 HP on this line, and we've already seen the amount of damage that they can kick out with a Chilling Touch being laid down onto the 3 of them.
Puppy's just playing mind games here. He's pretending to body block the pull camp when in reality it's just this sentry ward blocking it. So it's almost trying to bait out FY into thinking, it's not actually blocked, I don't need to deward it. And then Puppy just kind of swings back, being annoying, continually getting vision as well of where the line is, how he's moving around the map.
Yeah, and talking about moving around the map, we've seen what we were discussing earlier. So Ice now in the bottom lane, and Femre is going to look for some action elsewhere. He's reaching onto level 4, so he did get a fair bit of XP there on the solo lane. We'll see if he's able to find anything in the mid lane. Pop down a ward here, so he knows that Weeha at the moment hasn't got any backup. He's going to wait until he comes out across the river, but
Full HP Wind Ranger with a Dragon
it's going to
Knight.
be hard.
Unless you TP in one more hero, that's not a kill. Spirit Breaker and DK cannot do it alone.
And it looks like Femre is probably just going to choose to make his way back up top and see if he can punish this Ember Spirit. He's obviously just level 3, sharing the XP at the moment in lane with Pylite Die. So if they can catch him out numerous times before he gets that level 6 on.
Here we go.
And they're going to go for Pylite Die here. And maybe if Envy sticks around, they can try and find more. We'll see if they can do anything to stop it here. Secret actually backing up at the moment. And they should be able to maybe even get a Nightmare out. In fact, Femre just cancels it here now with the Flame Guard. They'll start to chase it down. Burning is there. Just fending off each other. And looks like no one's going to have too many casualties here. Everyone's just playing it safe on this top lane. But now that they do know that Femre is, of course, hiding around in the tree line.
An important Radiant Ward on that cliff at the top rune scouts out those kind of charges, and that's where, if they don't scout the charge coming, Bane likely stays pushed up in the lane and gets caught out, and there's no kind of saving him from the Ember Spirit's point of view. So very nice early game warding coming out from Secret. Even the ward at the bottom rune giving a lot of
again here. Envy's going to be the target here. Highlight Die's going to be able to do anything in terms of saving. He puts the Nightmare onto the line, so the Stunish is going to be there, but the Shadow Strike comes out. Flame Guard looking a fair bit here, and Envy's actually going to be able to ward this one off here. So we'll come out to Highlight Die, puts the Nightmare onto Femre. And see if we can find anything. He's got that Shackle, and he has got the DD as well.
He's got no boots. He can't really chase.
Yeah, unfortunate for Weeha that he comes up and can't find anything, but he'll be able to farm the lane. Envy will make his way back to base, but yeah, it's a good job that Envy managed to keep himself up, and the 2 points in Flame Guard there, as he only just reached level 4, pretty much saved him there.
Absolutely.
One point in that and you were dead.
Yeah, 2 points in Shadow Strike. Burning could have got another right click off if he felt like he was going to get the kill. So, stays alive, but Weeha in this top lane is not
they find a
good
Shackle
news.
onto Burn. Oh yeah, he just blinks out in time.
Oh, bottom lane, Ice. He's now found an ancient apparition in his lane. Down he goes.
That's a very nice rotation from Puppy. We saw Misery was struggling a little bit now that the Darkseer come into lane, and finding that's going to put Misery back on a very good track in terms of farm.
Yep.
You know, having an early dagger on Nyx Assassin is going to be absolutely lethal for the side of VGM, and we just know how good Misery is with these kind of heroes like the Nyx Assassin, like last game with the Magnus, and of course with his kind of signature Slardar. He's going to be able to make so much happen across the map if he gets a good timing on Blink.
Yeah, and just going for this kind of new style build with the double mangoes.
Top lane, they'll have the stun here. They're going to have to follow through with a Femre charge. We are trying to make his way back to the tower, but the Hex is there. Now with no win run, Shackle, very nice. He cancels the charge. Femre's going to continue to look for it. He turns around to Birdie. Might just find it. Oh, the creeps, can they do it? Yeah! The Rage Creeps take down the Quap, so they do lose the Wind Ranger, but at least they find something in return, and Weeha gets a bit of his money back mid lane. Super moving in with the stun onto Pylite Die here. Misery's there, misses the stun here. Super with the haste room will get the kill, and he will also be able to get himself out. So 2 for 1 across the map. So nicely done by BG, but at least they managed to find a return kill on that top thanks to the creeps there, Secret.
Yeah, that's ultimately the best result that Weeha could have got out of the position he was in, and Super at mid with a really sick Impale dodge. Has already chipped down a bit of this tower, and likely we'll see him just continually spam out the ultimate to try and put as much pressure on the bottom.
Wall's been dropped on EE. Yeah, he's going to have to back himself up. Now with Pylite Die here, Darkseer is going to be in trouble. Surge is now down. I don't think Ice can get himself out of this. Chilling Touch is out. They'll take the kill, and another kill here for the side of Secret on that bottom lane 5 for 2. Meanwhile, Misery, he goes in mid with Weeha. and they get themselves a kill on the DK as well, so things looking up already for the side of Secret just 7 minutes in.
This is a 3-0 Nyx assassin already. Not a hero who normally has these kind of stats because he's often in that solo lane in the off lane, and even a lot of the heroes 1v1 matchups normally aren't too favorable, and I feel like Vici Gaming are being punished right now for not laning the Darkseer in bottom. Starting off with him in the jungle meant that Misery had too easy of a time in the lane.
That's top lane, yeah, Misery. Now he's gonna finish off the Arcanes first here. FY hanging around with Burning. Burning yet to hit that 6 and hasn't got that Sonic Wave. And mid lane, so Weehar's farms really stepped up. The fact that they got that kill, 42-4 now against the 34-5. So he's breaking ahead of this DK, and Super actually looking for some action down bottom. Envy, he has got a Remnant out. They've got the vacuum here, they've got the stun as well, and Envy, he will just get the Remnant out. They got the tick damage, still bringing him down 20 a second. Mystery's trying to turn it, but here's Fenrir, the charge. Oh, the chains! Envy slows him down, Remnant's out, he's gonna be fine. Misery may not be so, because Super's there with the Dragon Tail. They're looking for the next assassin. Looks for the Shackle, won't latch, so they'll lose Misery, but Envy managing to get himself out just by the skin of his teeth.
And these Ember Jukes, we saw it last game where he just somehow gets out of these what look like horrendous positions, and we're seeing it again. Some incredible mechanical skills shown by Eternal Envy. And Burning now hitting level 6. This is where Vici Gaming want to use this Sonic Wave as soon as possible. They need to wait for the next Dragon Form most likely, because they don't want to just only get a kill. When you've got a DK line, you've got to start pushing those T1 towers around the 10-minute mark, if not earlier. So expect to see Burning TP rotate to these side lanes once that DK ultimate form comes back up. Maybe even time to go for like an early smoke now as well.
And they were charging onto Weehar there, but he's going to cancel it, Fenrir. In fact, by the looks of it, he's just charging across so he could get the stack time here on the Ancient, so I think it was a little bit early by the looks of it, yeah. He's unfortunately not going to get the Ancient stack there. A nice attempt top lane. Misery coming in with the Vendetta. There's a sentry down and an observer, so they know that the Nyx has been bound, and Burning's going to be able to keep himself safe by the tower. And he's also got the backup here still of FY in the line.
Yeah, Misery, I think the siege creep hit him once. I'm not sure if that was the case, but
they've got the observer one there.
Yeah, so he's been spotted.
Yeah, he knows. And Pylite die. Maybe still seeing if they can set something up. If they can get Nightmare out, Misery can move in for the combo.
He's still going for this.
FY,
right
he's got to be careful here. We're going to go for the stun. It's actually going to catch the line out, but Line does get the Hex here. There'll be a charge coming across as well, and maybe Pylite and Misery have overstepped the market. But Burning moving back in. Still has us on the way. There it is, onto 2. The Nightmare comes out, but it's just a little bit too late. Pylite die will fall. The charge is still coming across, but it's a fair way still for Fenrir to travel.
This is really good for PG. They've got the DK ultimate form.
Top tower is
Now, looks like they'll dive for the kill, but this opened up the tier 1 tower for the taking. The exact kind of tempo they need. Pick off and then push. The Sonic Wave and then the DK ulti form just working really nicely together. See if Secret have what it takes to defend this. I feel like if they want to, they need the Wind Ranger up here for the power shot. That's exactly what they'll do.
Yep, we are coming in. The Shackle beautifully onto the range. Creep onto Burning. The stun's full up as well. Now the Remnant falls from EE. Can they get Burning? No! The Blink's out there on 25 HP. The Remnant's force. He's desperately trying to find it, but he's out of mana EE. He'll try and chase, but now just look for Super with the flank. And the power shot though gets the kill. Weehart gets one. He gets 2. Double kill for the man on the Wind Ranger.
That TP Shackle. Like most players, like a lot of players there on the Wind Ranger would have tried to shackle off of the hero, and that's what Vici Gaming were expecting. They split their heroes, did the good old-fashioned Delta split, so that he couldn't get any 2-hero shackle, but Weehart kind of anticipating it, gets it off the creep.
Size. He's gone fairly deep here. Has got the wall out. Misery's going to be there with the stun. More TP's coming through. Puppy with the chilling search. He'll turn around and take the kill. Size thought he could get away with diving there onto the lone AA, but it wasn't the case.
There's now a Nether Strike available up top. They're going to go in on this.
They got the charge across here onto Pylite. Wee turns around, gets the Shackle, will hold back the breaker. They may still lose Pylite here as Bernie blinks forward. They'll get the kill onto the Bane. There's a nice blast flying through. The power shot isn't going to connect either. So they won't be able to burst anyone down, but still 9 for 5. It certainly feels like Secret have the definitive edge of this early game.
And Vici Gaming now starting to get a few more key spells online. They've got the Lion up to level 6, so you've got the Finger of Death. Sonic Wave coming back up soon, and again, they need to hit this timing. They're going to be slowed down a lot by Ice's lack of farm. You really want to have that mech around 13 to 15 minutes so that you can smoke up, use the DK ultimate, use the Lion Finger, the Queen of Pain Sonic Wave to secure kills, and Not having a mech makes it a lot more difficult to fight into the power shot spam, the Nyx Assassin Impale. It's not a huge amount of AoE damage, but it's enough that you do need a mech.
Oh, mid lane, Super's got to be careful. A shackle, a power shot, and the Ice Blast would do it, and it's going to land Super in a lot of trouble. Will turn around, get the stun. They can't quite get him low enough here by the looks of it for the Ice Blast to proc, so it's a good job that Fenrir turns up, and Fenrir will ensure... Oh! Okay! Weehaw steps up, gets the power shot in.
What a
Oh
player.
my goodness.
You know, it's one of those things where
Aye.
not often you see teams like pick up their mid and carry in the first 2 picks. It's very, normally it's like a support plus core or like an off laner picked up when
Bottom
Tusk is
lane.
there.
And moving in with the Flame Guard. He'll find Ice. Fenrir is hanging around. He's going to use the Nether Strike here onto Misery. We're going to see if there's any out. Oh, the bashes are coming out as well, but the creeps blocking him up here. Burning will blink in here to finish off the kill onto the Nyx Assassin. So they do manage to take down Misery here on this bottom lane. God, we are. Oh, not we are. He's moving in with an invis. Is he going to find more kills? He's already got 4 kills, 3 assists. Burning's got to be so careful here. We are. It's going to be the easiest shackle shot of his life. Puppy's there as well with the Ice Blast straight onto the crop. They'll get another one almost 70. He's still in the tree line here, but he should tick down and they'll find the kill nonetheless. We are on a mega kill streak, 13 minutes in.
Yep.
There's a reason why they picked for the win range and the Ember Spirit early in this draft.
No, they want to give Weeha his win ranger just because of how incredible he can play on this hero, and we're seeing it here.
Pilight's Eye, maybe caught out here. They'll have the stun, the finger as well, and Pilight's Eye, yeah, is taken down. Again, another pickup for VG, but Secret in the moment just finding the bigger ones, and the fact that, I mean, the crop, he's 4 deaths at the moment on the plate here. It's not great for Burning.
Yeah, and Super not really having much in the way of item progression as well. It just really feels like Secret have outplayed Vici Gaming in the lane. First it was Misery controlling the tempo. Now that Weeha's got levels and got an edge, he's looking to really press that advantage, roam around when he finds these key runes, and even outside of it, just TPing to defend these towers. Not often do you see a team able to defend 12 minutes in the game against that DK ultimate when you've got the kind of backup that Lion, Darkseer, Spirit Breaker provide. They're just lacking item right now, and Secret
Misery
too far ahead.
He's going to call in an Ice Blast probably, and here it comes. Ice Blast, I'll have one, and Puppy says, here you go. They'll find the kill, and that's the combo. Just setting up these global Ice Blasts that you pretty much killing most kills on the map here with the burst from Misery. There will be a charge and another strike from and they'll turn it around here. Burning, he has got a Sonic Wave if he needs to, but he won't. Super turns up, and they'll get the return kill onto the Nyx Assassin. So just a 1-for-1 trade there between the solo laners.
And even though we're just early on, it's a 2.5k gold lead for Secret. You can't play the farm game. This draft does not go late game for Vici Gaming. It's a Queen of Pain Dragon Knight as their 2 cores up against an Ember Wind Ranger. You have to turn things around as soon as possible. Smoke has been picked up by Spirit Breaker. They've got Sonic Wave again. Burning going to rush a BKB, so they are really all in on the early game.
I think really the biggest item pickup at the moment to note is the fact that FY has got that blink 15 minutes in. This is a really good timing here for the Lion, and this is exactly what you need against these 2 high mobility cores such as the Ember Spirit and the Wind Range. And this is something that Secret have got to be incredibly aware of in these next fights, because if he jumps in, gets the initiation, they've still got a significant amount of burst and team fight on the side of Vici Gaming to get these big kills.
And this thing we're seeing more and more out of Vici, where they just put FY into a fairly greedy role where he'll just take the safe lane farm. Oh, I see all these TPs. This is not going to work. Are they smoking up here? That was like triple TPs.
Yeah.
This is...
Oh, okay, they should be aware.
They did this out of vision, but you see 3 heroes TP top, you know this is coming your way.
Does Envy though?
He really should.
Envy. Oh, Envy. He did not get the memo. They've traded. He did not get told about this one. The Nether Strike's there. They've got the control and they get the kill.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
It's just I guess
he did not see the smoke, to be fair
They saw
to him,
the TP, but as you said, 4 heroes TPing top, you'd imagine they're going to look for something, so a little bit unfortunate.
He saw at least
there for
a couple of the TPs, and Secret with a DD room picked up.
Okay, making the best of a bad situation here, and using the fact that they've all TP top to go for Roshan, and that's going to mean that the side of VG aren't going to be able to do anything about this. They will find a tier 2 trade, but yeah, Secret will be able to get this Aegis, and of course almost certainly giving it to Weeha now, who has got that Ags as well at a very reasonable timing.
And they're going to swoop on towards that mid lane, but it doesn't look like they'll get here in time. Puppy gets low off of this, so see if a counter initiation is possible. There's one.
Okay, the wall and the finger drop there onto Pilight's Eye. They do get the kill. But yeah, Secret get away with this. Weeha, he's going to be fine. And Misery still closing in on that blink. He's got 1400 at the moment on this Nyx Assassin, so still a little while to go. But as we can see, the fact that Vici, they've got an insane amount of push power with that DK. They take down the tier 2 top. And that's pretty much, as you said, that's got to be the game plan here for Vici, because they cannot let this go late against Secret.
Yeah, and despite Roshan being claimed, Vici Gaming have turned around that 2.5k gold lead to bring it back to even. They can't slow down now. This is really where Vici Gaming's lineup was meant to be about 3,000 to 5,000 gold ahead. They were meant to have had the Darkseer mech a couple minutes ago, and he should already be working on like the Arcane Boots to build into the Guardian Greaves, for example, or a Blink Dagger, whatever it may be. Everything's just been a little bit slower, the timing windows have been missed, and Secret now with an Aegis as well. That just means that Weeha can play a lot more aggressive should those tower pushes come, and Secret decide they want to try and defend. And I think we will see Secret get to a point where they feel confident enough to fight into the Vici lineup, especially before they have BKBs. Once Super as well as Burning have BKBs on Quap and DK, it gets a lot more difficult.
Misery's going to TP out of this one. There was a charge from across mid lane. We are trying to move in. There'll be a Dragon Tail from Super, but now with the Ice Blast flying through, he's going to connect onto the DK and Weeha. He's looking for Fenrir. Has the backup of Pilot Diane popping there. Is a Fiend Script available, and they may just use it here. They do get it out, but the Nether Strike's there in time. Dragon Breath as well, but there's your Shackle Shot from Weeha. Power Shot as well. Super's got a fair bit of armor here with the 4 points in Dragon's Blood. He will still go down there. That's one, and it looks like Weeha may just find this as well with a Power Shot, and he will. On point, double kill here for this Wind Ranger. Weeha never failing to perform in this game.
Absolutely. 7-1 and 3. Now it's Secret taking towers. Misery with a great rotation to come in, and another fantastic shackle shot out of Weeha.
Yeah, that was a big bit of action for Misery to be involved in as well. He's got the XP now, he's level 11, and he does have that gold for the blink, and there we go, straight away now for Misery. So Vici, they've got to be that little bit more scared. And at the moment, it certainly feels like Secret with the momentum, but we've got to remember in game 1, it felt like Vici had the early game momentum, then there was the swing around, but I think as we've said, with this draft, it's going to be a lot harder for Vici to do it this game.
Yeah, very different story. And now, Secret haven't even really reached their key items until just now. They get double blinks, Wind Ranger and Nyx. I guess you could argue, Wind Ranger had an accident, amazing time, so in a lot of ways, Weeha was ready to fight, but with 2 blinks, they've got incredible initiation, and Vici's game plan right now, as much as they want to kind of sit back, farm their BKBs, I don't think they can wait that long. I think they really need to find pickoffs ASAP, and that's how they're going to farm the BKBs, is by slowing Secret down, taking pickoffs, and I think Secret seem to know this, because they're actually huddled up, headed all towards the top lane, grouped as 5, and that's something where they don't want to get caught out by a kind of a 3 or 4 man smoke gank, and if that comes their way, well, they're ready with superior numbers.
Yeah, we can see at the moment, they're going for the burning bait, Vici. They're just keeping Crop in the mid lane. We'll see if anyone calls for it, Secret.
Secret likely just to go for a trade up top.
They might still lead in here. The tower's going to go. As now Super reveals himself. Ice does have the wall. Burning blinks out here. Shackle shot from Weeha straight on to Super here. Misery goes forward as well with the spike carapace. They get the wall out though, but now the Fiend Script on Ice. They've already found the kill on Super. There's your backing, but there's just no follow-up here as the side of Secret cleaning up. They found 2. They'll get Burning as well with a shackle shot onto the range creep. He's got to blink in a couple of seconds, but it's not going to be soon. They're trying to turn around onto Weeha. Weeha's going to be careful of the illusion, but he's got the win run. Weeha will get out. No, FY! Okay, pops the Aegis. Now FY should be able to blink out here. I don't think they'll be able to catch out the line. So 3 for 2 there, but they did get the Aegis as well from Vici. So by no means their worst fight so far this game, and maybe even one of the better ones here 20 minutes in, as they do at least find something from Secret, but it is just the AA and the Nyx. Yeah. They lose their 2 cores and they lose their offlaner.
Solid, but overall favoring Secret. Secret, for them, like a 50-50 team fight, and it wasn't a 50-50 team fight, as you said. The 2 cores on Vici going down, it buys time for them to go towards the late game where they've got the superior draft, where Vici Gaming's heroes are going to be falling off, and Vici Gaming, they're being forced to fight before they've got their core items. It's not a mistake that they're fighting pre-BKBs, it's just a necessity. And Secret just taking advantage of that fact.
Oh, there's a charge coming through. I believe the ward will have spotted it here, so they'll know that the initiation stage is looking for the Nightmare here. Oh yeah, actually the bashing character's there. He's not too far away. There's your vacuum. Ice Blast is going to fly into the Nightmare step on, and there's your stun. The Ravage from Misery effectively getting 2. FY is going to go down here on the sidelines. As he pops the 1 charge, it isn't going to be enough. Fenrir will not get out as Weeha's there with the shackle to cancel the TP. 3 pickoffs yet again for Secret. Weeha now godlike on the Wind Ranger. And it just does not stop. Each and every fight, Secret coming out on top.
Yeah, these Nyx stuns and just all the counterplays from Secret, the shackles, everything just latching. That time they didn't get the charge cancel. In the past, they've been very consistent with it, but Misery in all these fights seems to be hitting 2 hero impales like time after time. Shackles also catching every single shackle, not always going for 2 heroes, but making sure it latches onto something. So even if it's a 1 hero shackle, he's making sure he doesn't airball it.
Dire's bottom tower has
And
fallen.
here we go now, Secret on the bottom lane, looking to get a push on. Oh, towards the mid, they have found Misery. Okay, hexed up there. Misery could be in a spot of bother here. They've got the burst damage. They'll take away his mana. He's going to have Vendetta, but the sentry is out. There's the charge freeze. They'll get the kill onto Misery there. Quite a little bit out of position, but at the same time, Secret looking to find a trade, and that'll be the tier 2. Darkseer gets the vacuum and the wall to do, but the shackle shot is there. Now Weeha, Pilotime, Puppy will look to disengage. Burning does still have that Sonic Wave. Blinks forward here. The Ice Blast coming back in return with the Brain Stab. Burning getting incredibly low.
Power shot.
Charge onto Pilotime. Burning may just tick out here. Is he going to go? I
Very
think
close.
he's okay. He's got the beacon to stop the final instances of damage.
That is a huge loss though, even though he stays alive. That's a 10-second BKB going down.
Dragon Tail onto Ember, looking for the Nether Strike, but the Shackle's there to cancel the cast animation of Fenrir. Focus Fire. They'll find one, they'll find the Darkseer as well. It's a lovely vacuum, but there's just, once again, no follow-up here for Ice. And they do manage to keep out on top here. Weeha now with 10 kills. It's this win range, man.
Absolutely phenomenal. Super
Oh
down.
my goodness, there is a stun, the finger as well, the Sonic Wave, they do get the kill onto Weeha. Ice Blast comes through though, they'll find one. They'll lose Puppy as well. This is a good fight for Vici. They may lose Burning, and they do, so they do still get the clear up here from Ember Spirit. A bit of a costly death there, losing Weeha on the Wind Ranger, but they do still manage to find a lot of kills in
Envy.
return. Envy needs to be careful, and there's no more lockdown. Misery will find the Sentinel just
that
turned. Double kill for Envy. Misery's got his back. He'll TP out. The charge won't be there in time. So a bit of a messy fight there. Unlucky that they lost Wind Range, but as I said, in terms of numbers, Secret just coming out on top every time.
And even losing your Beyond God like Wind Ranger, normally you'd say that's a pretty big loss, and they're going to lose
Envy.
more. On the side of Vici Gaming,
It comes back
Ice, TP'd in, actually barely survived, unless there's another searing change, and there is.
All the mech. That's not enough. Not enough.
The Blink Dagger, Envy,
Envy.
styling over Vici Gaming. I mean, again, it's for Secret, it's like, they're drawing the game out. Yeah, you lose your win range, and the gold exchange is pretty even, despite it being like a 4 for 3 or something, but Vici Gaming have no late game still. They're already chewing through Burning's BKB, down to 9 seconds. The DK only now picks his up, coming very late in the game. And Secret just continuing to pile on items. The Blink on the Ember, so he's got some good synergy with a Blink Shackle. He can blink in and still have an escape and not have to worry about getting initiated on.
We're gonna smoke up, but it was underneath this ward from Vici.
Oh,
So they may not
okay.
catch
Vici
anything
may
with
look to
this.
set up here. They've got double BKB.
Well, unless
It's now
Super
or
just
never.
still walks into them and he's very dead. Alright, okay. Yeah, just rub it into him and they're gonna look for more here. FY's gonna get taken down as well. Fenrir, he's not getting out of this one. Round of 4, double kill for Envy, and this game, I mean, game 1 was close, but this one, Secret just breaking ahead.
Oh yeah.
Ice might be in trouble here as well as Misery moving in with a Vendetta. If they get the vision, they should be able to find it, and there we go. It's
out of
getting
hand.
painfuler and painfuler for the side of VG. They just can't find anything in return, and another huge swing. 4 kills for the side of Secret, and they're just playing a hell of a lot better than
Hey,
VG this
Vici
game.
Gaming, did they see that smoke? Do you know? You mentioned
Yeah,
they did.
it did. It
Okay.
had the Dire Observer here.
Oh,
They saw the smoke.
I guess they were anticipating that Secret were headed towards the Roshan pit or headed through the bottom lane, because Super ran up to the high ground, almost like looking to set up and counterplay the smoke, but he had no backup.
Yeah, as you said, maybe they felt that, they could just pop the smoke from the high ground, but the speed on Secret was too great. They closed the gap much quicker than VG could.
I scouted out here and getting charged at the bottom lane, but he's got backup very nearby.
Yeah, let's see if they can get the kill on. Yeah, he's going to fully go for it. The Nightmare, Tosh of the charge, it's just very nice. There'll be the Nether Strike, but here's Weeha. He'll take down the cow. And now Envy moves it onto FY. He's going to go down as well. God right now on Envy on this Ember Spirit. And this is looking a bit disheartening for the side of VG Gaming. Secret just playing insanely well this series.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, at this point, it looks like a drafting issue because Vici Gaming, you can say, oh, they've got no late game, their draft isn't working, but to me, very much, it was not a drafting loss for Vici Gaming. It came purely down to execution and great laning and early game play out of Team Secret. The double kill they got at level 1 before the Horn, and from there, they just continued to snowball.
Oh, Envy blinks in and he baits out the BKB here from Super, who pops it immediately. That's going to be the BKB down now on DK for a good few minutes, well, a minute or so, just under a minute.
And again, Secret will just keep falling back, wait out for another Roshan probably. if you're Vici, you've got to just all in on right now. Like, you cannot just sit back, wait for opportunities to come to you. You've got to go to Team Secret.
Yeah, this is the play here. Looking for the smoke. Heading to Roach Pit as it does just spawn, so Secret are going to look for it almost certainly with the Wind Ranger. It's just Misery sitting in the pit at the moment, so maybe they want to tank it blink straight out. Oh!
So Misery's position there is amazing. This spot here, he's as close as possible to reveal the smoke gang coming down, and he's got a Radiant Ward as well, which can give him some scouting information. So he had 2 wards to protect him around the pit, and he was in the best possible position to scout out the smoke.
Oh, and they find the chains of the burning.
Another
Force out the
BKB
BKB. Super. And he's got to get himself out of
He's
it as
got
well.
no
The
BKB.
Fiend's Grip from Highlight Eye sets up the Ice Blast. Super down. Envy blinks forward with a slide that chains. Gets the Darkseer. Misery trying to change, but there's your run of point. Incredibly aggressive from Envy, but he can afford to be at this point. Beyond godlike now in this Ember Spirit. Ice trying to get himself out of there. Weehaw moving in with the right clicks. Will he fight it? Yes, he will. Killing spree for the Wind Ranger. Benrick getting caught out by the stun. He's taken down as well. 4 down on Fiji. None with buyback available. And again, Secret just outplaying the side of Vici this game. And I really like this pickup that Envy picks up, realizing he's ahead, gets the Desolator, because in these fights at this point, and of course just to offer to the push, the Roche attempts, it's a fantastic item to pick up.
He's not really cleaving that much damage. Well, he's not going to necessarily get like a lot of cleave damage off. It's all about the single target. They're finding heroes isolated. He can bring down the line in like 2 sleight of fists now. Also, with the extra bit of push power that this item can give you as well, this is very much a snowball item coming out from the Ember Spirit, and it just feels like Secret are playing a little mini game between Weehaw and Envy. Like, who's going to get the most kills here? It just feels like they're both trying to one-up each other, fight after fight. Right now, Envy has the edge with 14 kills to Weehaw's 13, but both of these two carry snowballing.
It's a completely daedalus now on Weehaw.
It's looking very grim. Another failed gank attempt. They went for Envy at the top lane. Vici Gaming couldn't get the Blink Hex off, and then Envy's bottom. It's not like he even just remnants back to the base or really defensively. He remnants to an aggressive position on the map where he applies more pressure, forces Vici Gaming to now defend the bottom lane and waste more and more time.
And just the difference in net worth is coming close to 20,000 in favor of Secret. This is a very different kind of flow to the game that we had in game 1. This game's Secret, just everything working out as planned from the start for them.
Yeah, it's hard to talk about a game like this when you've gone for this early game kind of all-in lineup. You've even itemized purely for the early game as well, and you're losing.
Misery.
The comeback potential just isn't really there.
Looking for the shackle shot, they don't fight it, doesn't matter, they found one. Maybe they can do it with a vacuum wall, that's huge! Gets 2! I know that they're trying to bash it onto Envy! Maybe this is the turnaround, if they can kill Weehaw here, which they just might be able to, he gets forced away here, Pilot that puppy's still around, but can they save the Wind Ranger? No, the body blocking there for the illusions from Ice Eyes! Double kill for the Darkseer, and that's exactly what BG need to keep themselves in this game. Massive fight there for the Dire.
That is 6,000 plus gold.
They
And
may
more.
just find more as well. Charge onto Puppy, in comes Burning. Puppy's gonna go down as well. The TP, the TP gets it. He gets it, he's out. Minimizes the casualty for the side of Secret, but that is a huge blow to the side there. As you said, a massive swing.
It's still a long, long road for Vici Gaming. They'll build towards what items they can. That's Darkseer with 3.7k gold. I think he got 2.5k gold just from the team, according to the team fight recap, and suddenly has a huge pot to play around with. Can pick up a Blink plus a Guardian Greaves or something.
Yeah,
And Burning now with an Orchid, Dragonite gets a Shadow Blade. Items, suddenly, this is like the kind of items you hope for to see on.
This is what we like to see. The game kind of, it's not over yet at all. You know,
Not quite.
BG just bringing it back, and yeah, as you said,
It's still a very long road.
it is a long road, but
for
they've
Vici
certainly
Gaming.
found the entrance to this road here with that fight.
Yeah.
They're ready to turn. Yeah,
And they're
pulling
swimming
contacts,
upstream.
yeah.
Then this is not the way you're meant to be playing with their lineup. They're not meant to be behind at this stage. So for them, they're fighting the current, really going to have to dig deep if they want to turn this one around. It's got to come from just that. These huge team fight potential coming out from a Darkseer with a vacuum wall. There's just no other way. Everything's got to land. They've got to use their BKB. They've got to fight around the BKBs. In the past, Secret, when they force out the BKBs, they pull back, and then suddenly Vici Gaming have no way to team fight. So Vici Gaming have to make sure they're fully committed. They've got Secret also fully committed before they pop their BKBs and take a fight. Orchid a great item to do that though. If you can silence and keep the Ember there and prevent him from getting out, he hasn't got any defensive items. This could really now start to play into Vici Gaming's hands, as they've now got initiation potential out of Super with the Shadow Blade on top of that.
Yeah, it's all about the wombo combo here for VG. Yeah, in terms of the kind of solo pick-off, solo target, Secret kind of has the edge, but as we can see, one nice vacuum wall into an FY and Earth Spike can just turn the fight around every time if they find the jump in. At the moment, both teams keeping themselves opposite sides of the map. Secret going to look for the push here.
Hoping for Envy to show himself at bottom. They were kind of hiding in the trees, just pushing with Burning, and Secret reading Vici's movement pretty well to just kind of counter-pushing the top lane now. Not a tier 2 tower Vici Gaming care to defend. They're very much prioritizing team fighting and defending their high ground. Not that Secret are going to be 5-man pushing the high ground anytime soon.
I mean, for Secret, what's the game plan? As we've been saying with the draft, they can comfortably take it kind of later, but you feel that they still have some kind of urgency to push and try and break high ground again pretty shortly?
Not at all. I think they're going to fall back, play the farming game. It's a good time to pick up a gem, perhaps. They've got good farm coming out on Puppy's AA. They're getting great farm distribution. It's not just a few cores who are kind of gaining items here. Nyx with an Aghanim Scepter can have a huge impact. And I think Envy really needs a defensive item next. That's very much Vici Gaming kind of opening back into this game, as if they can catch him out using like the Blink Hex, the DK Stun, the Queen of Pain Orca. There's a lot of these items, so like even if you go for like a Manta, you can get caught by a DK Stun, you can get caught by a Lion Hex, you go for a Linken's, they have something, Lion can break it and then instantly impale you afterwards, so it's no real guarantee.
This is really nice from VG. So they show themselves bottom, they TP out of vision, knowing that Secret have been drawn down to the bottom lane, and then they go back in from a smoke from base, and maybe this is it, the wraparound that Secret, they might not expect this. And by moving forward, it looks like it may be Puppy that's going to tank this one, and they'll jump straight in, and the charge for as well. Puppy, fairly tanky here, but the shackle shot, maybe they can turn Puppy, taking out the they'll find the first kill here. BKB's popped by Burning, the walls drop down as well, finger onto We Are, they've got the bashes here, the Slight Command, no Sonic Wave, they'll find We Are, now they're going to look for Misery, Ice Blast, Flight Through, nobody connects, the Stun's there, they'll get the Misery Nyx Assassin as well, and that smoke from VG, enabling to them to have another beautiful team fight, and they might even get more. Puppy will force himself away. Highlight Die is going to be able to duke the Earth Spike here, but the Orc is there. They'll get Highlight Die as well. Double kill to Burning, and what a play from VG.
All it took was a few more items. The Orchid, the DK Shadow Blade, both of these items actually winning the team fight for Vici Gaming. The Orchid cancelling off the Fiend's Grip out of the Bane. The DK Shadow Blade just waited for the Wind Ranger to arrive to throw out the stun. They didn't overcommit on the AA, because initially it looked like a really bad smoke because all they were going to catch was an AA, but Secret decided to fight. Rather than let the AA die and just move on from there, that would have been an okay result for Secret. They committed, DK was there, just didn't stun, didn't even come out of Invis to kill the AA, and then took out the Wind Ranger on the rotation.
Envy's going to try and go for this. Super is still around here. They get the Hex out with the charge in as well. Maybe will find the kill. Have they got the lockdown? They're going to need the bashes. Nether strikes up in a couple of seconds, but no, he's going to throw the remnant out. The bash is there though. They're not going to be able to follow through. His Misery will now turn into the fight. Has got the impale, set it up. They might be able to get Fenrir here. I don't know if he gets out. He's got to charge in 1 second, but no, Misery there with the Vendetta hit. Finds himself the kill, and they may get Super as well. Searing Chase to set it up, but BKB is going to be popped and Super looking for the run away. Oh wait, he's got the Shadow Blade. He doesn't have a TP. They don't have detection though on these two heroes, so he should be fine here. Momenting forward though, they're trying to see if they can catch Ice, but he blinks out just in time on the Darks here.
Dragonite Super still needs to be careful. I think he's gonna, he can't hide in the pit, he's popped out, and they actually saw him. But he's too far away, it looks
the remnants have already been used here by MV, so they won't be able to close the gap. So.
And now Gem comes out for Secret. I think this was just picked up, or at least it was just picked up by, passed over to the Nyx. To help a lot against that Shadow Blade, and also just Secret's at the stage of the game where while they're not pushing high ground, they want to prevent Vici Gaming's item progression. Secret can farm the map very efficiently and can starve out Vici Gaming if they get some deep aggressive wards up and take away the Vici Gaming vision, which right now there's not a single dire ward up on the map.
Absolutely, the map control for Secret is paramount at the moment, but at the same time there is a smoke in stock here for the side of Fiji, and that's the kind of plays they need to go for. Those smokes from base where they can catch Secret off guard, because without those smokes, as we can see with the current warding position, it's going to be very hard for Vici to get a successful jump on Secret outside of their base.
I'm curious to see how long Vici Gaming wait. As much as the continuous smokes are working great for them, I feel like they may want to keep it in reserve until Roche comes back up. They also want to de-ward first, because these deep wards are... Has Nex been scattered? Darks here with the gem is in the mid lane. They've got to de-ward right now, because you go for that smoke, if there's deep vision from Secret, they can kind of read when you're smoked up based on not seeing anyone on the map.
Misery Might try and burst. They've got an Ice Blast if you can set it up, but there's a lot of
Sees
heroes
everything.
here. Ice Blast to go in, they get the blink, the power shot onto 2, now with the shackle shot, but now there might be a turn, they get the super stun out, now BKB no, oh the vacuum wall, the Sonic Wave! Secret is getting melted, we are down, they'll find the Bane as well, double kill for Bernie, maybe even make that a triple if he gets Misery, and he will, triple kill for the Quap, once again, VG just turning these team fights around beautifully, and Secret don't know what hit them.
It really doesn't feel like Secret should be team fighting, even though they had the superior vision, they had the ward by the Secret shot that saw all the action, and they know they can get a good jump. They hit a blink 2-hero impale into a 2-hero shackle shot, but it's not onto the heroes that matter. It's a Darkseer counter initiation with a Queen of Pain follow-up, and Secret, they don't have their defensive items. They've got a Wind Ranger who is kind of gone for the glass cannon build. Axe gives you some stats, but you can't fight against the huge burst potential that the Vacuum Sonic Wave gives you. Similar story for the Ember. No defensive item, there's no Manta Style, there's no BKB, no Lincolns, and as a result, trying to team fight, even when you get the good jump, if you're not taking out a Darkseer, you've lost the fight. You've got to either jump the Darkseer or just decide not to take that fight, and Secret suddenly find themselves no longer really leading as much as, or not leading as much as they once were, that's for sure. And
yeah. They've still got the edge, but as we've seen the last couple of team fights, VG just come out on top, and that's got to be worrying for the side of Secret.
And you do always see the BKBs start to fall off once they reach this 5-second mark, and it is both Dragonite and Queen of Pain down to 5 seconds now.
And Roshan's up. I mean, if VG can take one more fight and take the Roche, I think we might see that graph level off back to 0, if not, swing in favor of the side of VG.
And the other thing where there was a big swing was the gem being lost. Misery, his gem went over to the VG Gaming side, just being kept on the courier since they've got both gems. And for VG Gaming, they've got a smoke, they've taken out most of the vision that Secret had up on the map. This suddenly gets really difficult to play from the side of Secret, with vision not in their favor.
Groups up at the moment, mid Secret. VG maybe with the wrap around. Femred just getting himself away from the side of Secret, and they'll get the D-ward out here.
Puppy's got to be careful, he's not want to get caught here.
10 seconds till Sonic Wave for burning. Who's going to make the move first? They both know that Roshan's up. This is a very tense moment
no one's
for both
defending
sides.
the creeps at mid lane, so that's kind of a telltale sign of where VG Gaming are on the map, that they're around the Roshan pit, either in the Radiant jungle, in the pit itself, or around the Ancients area. Secret, at best they can get this tier 3 tower, I feel. I don't think they can actually take a Raxier in exchange for Roshan. VG Gaming will.
Okay, smoking and going. They need to get there quick. It's a half health at the moment. Ice positioning himself on the side, so they will still be able to get a vacuum wall potentially. Roshan's falling, they need to go here, and they're moving in with a slide, the change, F1 jumps straight in onto Misery, BKB's been popped by Burning, the Nightmare will come out, but now the charge, and the finger, Misery's taken down, that's one down here out of the fight.
BKBs are gone though.
Super, moving
This
forward
gets
here with Shadow
dangerous.
Blade. If he can find a setup, the Shackle is going to latch onto Burning, Ice Blast as well, F1's there with the stun, now the bash onto Weehaw, they'll find the Wind Ranger, Burning will go down, but now they're moving for more, they'll get Puppy, and it's going to be a 3-for-1 trade, maybe even 4, Ice, Big 40 will get Nightmare up, can they change back, he toggles it off, oh he toggled it off with the wall illusion, so he can continue to chase with Lion, get those shells out, and he'll find Bane as well with the team, 4-for-1 for VG, and oh, he gets it, and he's out, F5,
out.
oh, he's got the mana for the stun, Force, he gets the stun, the charge as well, and they got the lockdown, they need the bashes, they need all the bashes, the vacuum, they need another bash, he's going to try to be around, but the Greaves are there, he gets F5 here, Envy trying to man fight, looking for Envy, the launch charge, and he gets it, double kill for Envy, gets the chase for the Dragon Tail, they'll kill Envy, they can't kill him again, they've got to get themselves the hell out of there, there's no more remnants for 8 seconds, but Envy managing to take the Roshan, getting a couple of kills in return. My goodness, this game it's just as good as the first one, Gods.
No, I was kind of watching 25 minutes in like, man, I thought we were going to get 3 games, I thought we were going to get a good game too, and it's quickly becoming a stop, but no, VG Gaming have turned this around, although not quite the outcome they were hoping for, considering how that started.
That balanced off that overall, the fact that he gets himself those 2 kills, Envy, oh my goodness.
17-2 and 15. What an insane play from him. Very much Secret, desperately needing this Wind Ranger BKB, but they don't want to give VG Gaming an easy road, so they come in contesting it before they're kind of ready with their next level of items. Envy, since there's really no item you can get when there's, lots of stuff to break a Lincolns, you can't rely on Manta against a Blink Hex as well as a DK stun initiation. So he goes for just raw HP, picks up the Skadi, gives himself some good stats, gives you some agi, gives you some extra armor, gives you a bit of everything as his defensive item here. So I like this pickup from Envy. Makes a lot more sense than some of the other possible options that were like a BKB may be the one other he could have considered, but this is more like a guarantee.
VG coming out deep in this bottom lane. Paladin with the Glimmer Cape. Got to be charged for it. The charge going for We Are, but the shackle shot. It latches onto the Spirit Breaker. They're looking for the vacuum and the wall is there. We'll lose fan range. Just get off the greaves in time. Super trying to find the return call onto Paladin. It's a 1-for-1 at the moment. We'll see if they can find anything more here. And it's going to be Super just backing off. Ice hiding in the tree line. Envy trying to move forward. Misery's there as well. They'll get the change. They'll look to try and find Super. He's got a lot of armor trying to turn, but Super almost certainly will go down, and he will. 2 kills there for the side of Secret. Only losing Paladin, and this is Secret maybe recovering the momentum that they missed and they lost earlier on in this game. I mean, 2 heroes now down on the side of VG, and neither of these with buyback. 60 seconds on the sidelines here for Super.
And importantly, we saw it in the last big team fight in that little clash there. The 5-second BKB is starting to hurt VG Gaming. The previous fight, they used them very early on, and Secret managed to kind of like pull back and kite a little bit. They were a bit too committed for them to fully turn the fight around, but this time, like, DK there pops his BKB to go in for the kill and then has no real duration left for the escape.
And this is the time to push. The wall was used, of course, on the bottom lane, so...
There's no Dragon Form and no DK buyback.
It could be a set of racks here for the side of Secret. They'll find the melee. Look at the range as well. Oh, Envy wants to find kills, moving in. He just gets silenced up there. They've got the stun here. They've got the damage to turn. The fingers there as well. The Sonic Wave. He's ticking low. Envy's going to go down. They killed Envy. They might find more. Extra to We on the vacuum there. He gets on the shield. Recoil from Burning. There's a BKB on We. Shackle shot. Turns around. Chills the clock. Misery. Gets the stun on one. He's looking for another strike. And Wind Ranger is out of there. Bash the nether strike with the puppy, keeping him in the pace. Ice Scott is getting himself out. Misery. Moving forward in one line of Can he find it? Ice trying to juke it around. There's your charge from Femre. Connects onto 2. They're going to have the TK back up now as well. The just Super TPing straight into this fight. He wants to go BKB spot and then onto Misery, but the Fiend's grip from Pilot Guy. The ice spot for the vacuum onto 4. The free fire. They lose Super though. They're in there with the clean up, and it's just Reho's got to get himself out of there. There'll be a nightmare here. Onto Ice hunting him back. We are trying to turn. Gets the shackle off onto the Creed. The power shot as well. Ticking low still has the ice blast on him. It is the Aghanims ice blast. Debuff the right click from Pilot Guy will push him over the threshold in. It's just Ice. He's trying to chase down for more here, but Bane is moving forward. Ice has got to be careful here.
On the back, yeah.
Ice can close this. Yeah, Pilot Guy. Oh, alright, okay, just teasing. Blinks away. It's Illusion doing a fair bit to Pilot Guy, but again, I mean, that team fight. Oh, jeez.
At the end there, Queen of Pain had a buyback. Burning could have bought back and probably gotten at least the Wind Ranger, maybe even cleaned up Secret, but it was one of those, like, if my team don't need me, I'd rather not use my buyback. Very much we're at the stage where if you're buying back to get a kill or two, you're not going to reach your late game items that you need on this Queen of Pain. Burning already going for more like a DPS carry-oriented build with the Assault Cuirass pickup, so decides not to buy back. I think ultimately maybe probably the better decision there, even if he could have killed off Weeha. And still, neck and neck. These team fights absolutely insane. Some of the shackles coming out from Weeha just... I'm speechless.
BKB is now on Ice as well, so he'll have an easier time trying to find these walls, and in fact, not that he's needed to, because every time they've pretty much been on point. Just something else to allow him to stick around in the fight, chase people down, ensure that he can surge out his kind of allies here, save people like Super, or even just allowing Super to get close and personal, to get the lockdown on heroes like Ember. And, okay, unfortunately, we are going to have a quick pause here, which seems like a shame to break down the pace of this, but
man,
hopefully it's not for too long.
It's been non-stop the last like 15, 20 minutes.
Have a breather.
Neither team has slowed down for a second. Often you reach like the 30, 35 minute stage of the game and someone's gonna like, one of the team sides, we're kind of at a stalemate, let's just slow it down. Prioritize like getting our farm, getting our next core item, but because of the nature of the VG gaming lineup having to kind of force fights a bit and not go too much in the late game, and Secret wanting to contest Roche, action just kept on happening.
It really did. I mean, the turnaround did start to happen for VG. Secret's still showing us with these fights, though, they are still in a strong position. It's a lot of this, I feel, is down to Ice on getting those vacuum walls so they can get the multi-man stuns, of course, with the Lion, the follow-through with the Sonic Wave. A lot is down to this Dark Siren, and I don't think that's a bad thing for VG, because so far, Ice, he has been performing, and overperforming, in fact, for the side.
Yeah, and outside of that, the BKB usage from both teams has to be like on point. You've got to get maximum use out of them. You want the DK Queen of Pain not to be using them defensively, but as they engage, as a full fight blows out. Similarly, the Wind Ranger needs to not get caught in the AoE wombo combo. If Wind Ranger gets caught in a vacuum into an Impale or a DK stun without getting a BKB off, then Secret are in trouble. So his BKB usage has to be on point.
There we go. So we're back in, and the excuse used by Ice there was just E stuff. So
Push the power button accidentally.
accidentally.
Oopsie daisy.
there we go. E getting called out, but we should be good. Hopefully to get ourselves back in. Ice is ready.
Ice, one name closer to his real name as well today.
He's got the letter I.
Yeah.
He's rocking.
The game one name wasn't working for him, evidently, so he had to mix it up here for game
It was a
two.
little bit rude. We didn't translate it on stream for reasons, but I'm sure some people out there understood what the symbols meant. And here we go. Ready? Okay, we just want
No, wait.
have to wait. Okay.
Okay. And taking a look at some
Hold
of
on.
our graphs here, it is 8,000 gold lead for Secret.
Okay.
10,000 experience. Not 45 minutes in, not
It's not the
massive
hugest
by any
of
means.
changes, yeah.
And we are seeing Vici Gaming with a slight team fight advantage as far as if they can land everything, if the execution is there. So Secret, and they can fall back on their farm a bit. Like having an Ag Scepter on an Ancient Apparition in the late game, the 4 stars on multiple heroes as well is something they are really good at using, but not going to help you if Vici Gaming get the jump with that vacuum wall we talked about from Ice, and getting off these initiation gets easy. He's now even going to BKB as well. That's a fresh pickup
We're
for the
off.
Darkseer.
We're back into this insane game of an insane series. Vici versus Secret in the top lane. Envy's going to blink forward. Yeah, Remnant straight back out. No, it was Remnant and FY hiding in the sidelines. But yeah, a little bit of a passive point at the moment. No team's really on the edge of looking for kills.
It's only passive because we had the pause.
That's true.
probably-
It just- it
this was
feels-
like 30 seconds
Yeah,
after a crazy
relatively,
fight. So.
this has been the quiet bit.
We'll see if it stays that way. Roche,
About 2.5 minutes away. It may be quiet until Roche, but Vici Gaming, I feel like they can still look to take the fight to Secret. Take advantage of the fact that keeping this Ember alive, keeping the Wind Ranger alive is not easy with how much pick-off potential Vici Gaming have out of Lion as well as Dragon Knight.
Let's see, so Super just leading in with his Shadow Blade. They're not going to find anyone around here. Secret at the moment, just farming up their own jungle. You've got Envy, of course, constantly pressuring the outer lanes and kind of pulling Vici apart as they kind of dart up and down, trying to see if they can catch him out. But Envy, he's going to be playing very safe, and the KDA just shows that he has been so far. 17 kills, 3 assists, 18 assists, 3 deaths. Only died 3 times in this 46-minute game. Envy's performance in Game 1 on the Ember Spirit was pretty impressive, and Game 2 is no exception either.
And Vici Gaming very much itemizing for the now. They pick up a Vlad's on Spirit Breaker. Rather have the aura item than have a buyback on him, and not really a hero that's going to make a whole lot out of having a buyback. For Secret, sticking together as 5. These Vici Gaming heroes have been, I think 4 of them have been missing from the map for the last minute and a half. They made their kind of adventure to the Radiant Ancients, then they headed back top to protect Ice, who does show himself on the map. So neither team knowing where the other really is right now, and as a result, they're 5-manning, they're grouping up, they just so happen to be on different sides of the map.
Yeah, Super constantly scouting forward here with the Shadow Blade. Just seeing if anyone comes out. And I guess it's going to be a question really, if this continues on these 2 lanes, who is going to be forced to back first?
I think both teams will ultimately end up backing. Vici Gaming are probably the ones who want to get back probably a little bit earlier. While Roche can't respawn just yet, they want to try and de-ward the area. They know Secret was just on the bottom side of the map, pushing things very deep. And for one thing, they've actually let this tower take a bit of unnecessary damage. Not the end of the world for them, but for Vici Gaming, I feel like de-warding the Dire Ancients and Roche area right now is probably going to be their next objective. If they bring back all 5 heroes, push out both mid and bottom, and swoop through that region to get any Secret wards taken out. Right now there's actually not much. They're kind of further towards the Secret jungle where they are, but yeah, Roche up in the next 3 minutes.
I mean, looking at burning at the crop, obviously he talks about the fact that he's going more for the physical DPS with the AC. Do you think he's going to continue that and maybe look for something like an MKB? Or could we see him go back for like an Aghanim Scepter so he's got that 40-second uptime for these team fights?
I don't think you go Ags this late in the
Okay.
game. You can go for a refresher though. The BKB
Yes.
is such an important item that having a double BKB is huge. Normally you don't see refresher until it's a BKB plus a sheep stick, for example, or a BKB shivers where you can get 2 shivers or 2 sheeps off. But having a double sonic wave, and this is one of those few games where I feel like the BKB is the most important thing for Vici Gaming for burning. It could easily justify a refresher here as his next item pickup, but sheep stick may be more likely as the pickup before that.
We'll have to wait and see. There's other options. If he wants to go carry, he can go MKB. Yeah, there we go. He picks up a javelin. MKB, great against the Wind Ranger when he wants to fight, and this kind of synergizes with the AC, playing the co-op as more of a late game hard carry, something which we talked about a bit. Vici Gaming, their lineup isn't really a late game one. They were very much drafting this to win the game in the first 20 to 30 minutes. It just didn't happen that way. So they're now adapting, itemizing differently, and changing their playstyle up.
And just a moment, just making the most use of the map as they can, stacking up the Ancients.
They're going
to be
all in
efficient.
on the damage here. It's also an MKB build from Super. He's not even, well, he doesn't need to go AC since they've already got one.
And Roche is now back up. Aegis and Cheese ready for the taking, if either team feels confident enough to go for it.
And Vici Gaming know they've kind of scouted out the area with their gem. There shouldn't be any vision there to see them, and all of their vision kind of not in the most useful places on the map, because both teams will be taking in what looks to be a bit of a Mexican standoff here around the Roche pit.
Nice, nice. Just getting the top lane pushed back out there with the shells. Bottom lane Secret hanging around, moving in now. Misery with the Vendetta.
Ooh.
Getting the warding out, making sure that there's no vision here from the side of VG. It's aggressively popping down the sentries everywhere that they can.
They saw it.
Burning.
You can see the burning there, but no
Dire's
catch.
bottom tower is under attack.
Very much more difficult to play right now for Vici Gaming because they have to continually push out these lanes, partially because they lost the melee racks at mid, and partially just because Secret have better like lane push that they can do safely. The Ember just TPs around to lane, spams Sleight of Fist, and then they pull back, and as a result, Vici Gaming need to get hit soon.
It's going to be the BKB bit early from Super here. And it looks like Secret will be able to get themselves out. Maybe not Pylo die because the charge is coming through. Superman to the left, seeing if he can find EE. And he can. They get the Orchid, they get the Dragon Tail on the left here. And this is the big kill. There's the stun, the vacuum also. They killed EE. And now looking for Pylo die. Nether Strike comes out. F1 moving forward here. We have Misery on the side. There's a buyback from EE. They're going to try and turn it. EE in the middle of the fight here. Will try and remnant it. No, he's just staying around, hitting onto Super. They'll find two. They found Burning. They found Super. They might find Fair as well with this buyback from Eternal Envy. It looks like they'll get Ice in the pit as well. 4-5 down. A full team wipe there off the back of the buyback from Envy. They'll get the Roche as well. Absolutely massive play there from Eternal Envy, and Vici only have buyback available on Ice. That was as bad as it could have gone there for Vici Gaming, and incredibly well played by Secret.
This has just been, I mean, this best of three can just be summarized by Eternal Envy baiting. Another, he has buyback there. It's not necessarily the plan from the get-go. It's definitely not that Envy dies to start things off, but it's an insurance policy. They know if they overcommit to kill an Ember Spirit,
They're going to go for the game.
yeah,
And
absolutely.
there's no buyback. They get it, yeah. Only Doxy has buyback. And he doesn't have wall.
Secret.
This could be it. Secret, and they've done it. Secret take the series 2-0 against Vici Gaming, but you certainly can't say that Vici Gaming can try their darndest this series. An amazing performance from both teams, but at the end of the day, Secret just with the edge.
It's one of those things where Vici Gaming, despite losing and having that awful early game, they impressed the hell out of me with how they managed to turn the game around despite their lineup not really doing what it was intended to do. They adapted well, they had insane team fight as well. That was somewhere where they excelled, but Secret individually performing amazingly, Envy, Weeha on point, and overall just the better team in this best of three, without a doubt.
What a series indeed. Team Secret. The applause coming out for the teams, and understandably fantastic performance before the game started. Puppy hope for great Dota. We got nothing less than that this series. And Vici Gaming, they'll be knocked down to the lower bracket, but they've got a chance to work their way back. And if they keep up a performance of this level, I wouldn't be too surprised if we see a repeat of this series in the grand final.
Yeah, it really is. Vici Gaming likely will verse either eHome or Liquid. They 2-0'd them early in the tournament, so this is just maybe a preview of more to come. Fantastic Dota.
Absolutely, and well, with that, that is the game's over for today, but don't go anywhere because we've got to go straight over to the panel to hear what they have to say about that fantastic series.
Thank you so much, Shodi and Gods back at the
Pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I cut quite a figure, don't I?
Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
No, take that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
First blood. First blood! The gods were right to place their trust in me. Hey!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Double kill.
They did say alive or dead.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Double kill. Top's gone missing.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Monster kill!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
My life comes to nothing.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Put me out of my misery, yes.
Illusion.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has been denied.
Wicked double kill. Not yet. I'm doomed for this. Use. I fall in service of the realm. I hoped otherwise. Killing spree.
fortified.
Parties for one.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Twice the cutting power. My flesh!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dominating.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is falling.
should have known.
What are you on about? Ha!
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle Your bottom tower is under attack.
Regeneration!
Bottom tower has fallen.
You dirty fighter!
Bountiful.
attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
There's some champions fighting. Trail goes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Thanks for me.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Settlement. Elijah out, Black Sun.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's see if I can improve on that formula.
I'm not going to let it happen again. I thank you for this second chance at sacrifice. I say how.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
The tables.
Double damage!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire victory.
Ah. 'Cause 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 'cause
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's bottom barracks has fallen. The Radiant now have mega creeps.
Regeneration! Never refuse gold given.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's Ancient is under attack. Radiant victory! Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
My.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the lead. Exquisite agony. Did you forget your sin?
Bless your soul.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Generation!
I'll return the favor.
Double pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
War Chief.
Prepare for battle.
Yes. Shatterbones. My steel thirsts. Blood shall spatter. Yes. Bones to crush. Who dares challenge?
The battle begins.
Unlucky mind. With steel and strength. A trampled road. By horn and hoof. Yes. As I wish. A caress. My blade sings, not for you. Yes. Yes. The flick of my tail. Oh yes, fear my hoofbeats. Chop you open. I fear no beast. Galloping. A killing pace. Attack! Death runs. First blood.
First blood. The Wind Ranger gets there first.
So I go.
Beneath the tree.
Hacking. Yes. A trampled road. Yes. Shatterbones. Bones to crush. As I wish. Crushing. I fear no beast. My blade grows lighter. Downward strike. My steel thirsts. With steel and strength.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So I go. Double kill. A killing pace. Who dares challenge? Yes. Blood shall spatter. Yes. Galloping. Attack. Haste. Break you. A double blade, but heavy. Death runs. My blade sings.
เชือกหาย
Lick my tail.
พิซซิ่งผู้ชายพิซซิ่ง
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Shatter.
Your top tower is under attack.
Downward strike. Blood shall spatter. Bones to crush.
Is empty.
I outlive. Break you. Quick death. Attack. Galloping. Death runs. As I wish. With steel and strength. By horn and hoof.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A killing pace. I fear no beast. Chop you open. Attack! Aim for my buckles. Who dares challenge? Yes. A double blade, but heavy. Yes. Yes. My steel thirsts. So I go. A trampled road. Yes. A trampled road.
No.
By horn and hoof. Fresh meat! My steel thirsts. A killing pace. With steel and strength. As I wish. Shatterbones. My strength grows. I fear no less. For my purse. Yes. Yes. Who dares challenge? Death runs. Invoker, new cast, I'll slash. Galloping. Art for death. I stride the proving grounds once more. So I go. Yes. Yes. Bones to crush.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's
Steel and
structures are
strength.
fortified.
So I go. Yes. I feel no beast. I feel now. Speed sings my blade. A trampled road. Yes. Killing spree. Death runs. Yes. peace. Yes. Who dares challenge?
Your middle tower is under attack.
As I wish. Blood shall spatter. Shatterbones. Galloping. By horn and hoof. High. Crushing wound. Bones to crush. My steel thirsts.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Attack! Boy! Fresh mate!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shatterbones.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Crushing. Break you. Bones to crush. Yes. So I go. Blood shall spatter. My steel thirsts. Who dares challenge? Death runs. Quick death. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I fear no beast. Yes. Yes. Galloping. My blade sings. By horn and hoof. Yes. With steel and strength. A trampled road.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Peace. Yield. My withers twitch.
Keep your magic.
Death bears downward strife. My steel thirsts. Galloping.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shatterbones. Not enough.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yield. I thirst. All Incineration. Blood shall spatter. Killing peace. Yes. The flick of my tail.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
As I wish.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Ready. Creep feeder.
Your
Death
middle
runs.
tower has fallen.
By horn and hoof. Dares challenge. The trampled road. Yes. Chop you, woman. A double blade, but heavy. With steel and strength. So I go. A trampled road. Yes. Death runs. Halt! Attack! By horn and hoof. Mega kill. Yes. I fear no beast. Not yet. A killing pace. Blood shall spatter. Shatterbones. So I go. As I wish. Thirsts. Drink it. Unstoppable. Downward strike. Galloping. Blood shall spatter. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
As I wish. Shatterbones. Crushing. The flip of my tail. Killing my brain. My steel thirsts. Galloping. By horn and hoof. I fear no beast. Who dares challenge? Bones to crush. These fools attack me! Death runs. Yes. Yes. So I go. Yes. Death runs. As I wish. Flashmate! Vivac! Steel and strength. My goal now. Yes.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
My steel thirsts. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower has fallen.
A killing pace. Shatterbones. A trampled road. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
I fear no beast. Gallop. Yes. It's no time yet. Killing peace.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Heal.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My steel thirsts.
Cursed antidote.
Death run. Double kill. Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures
steel
are
and
fortified. Your middle tower is under
Yes.
attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Who dares challenge? As I wish. So I go. Galloping.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Immortality!
shall spatter. By horn and hoof. Yes. A trampled road.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Enemy's top tower. Your bottom tower is falling. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Yes. Quick. My withers twitch. Death runs. So I go. Shatterbones. My steel thirsts. A trampled dominating. Yes. Vanguard. Yes. As I wish. With steel and strength.
Your top tower is under attack.
Bones to crush. Who dares challenge?
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I return to battle.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Galloping. My horse.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Double damage. A killing pace.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kill. Not yet. My steel thirsts.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A caress. Monster kill!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Mega kill. My steel
Your middle
thirsts.
tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Blood shall spatter.
Your middle tower has fallen.
A lucky find.
Your ancient
Death.
is under attack. Victory.
One more for my quiver.
pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Prepare for battle.
Vengeful spirit. As you wish. I am
30
great.
seconds to battle.
I fly. Let my vengeance soar. My time has come. My sentiments precisely. The time has come. If I must. Form. Faster! Die! Denied! If you insist. I am not hard. Vengeance flies beside me. As you wish. You are mine. With a vengeance.
Kill my own before I let you have them.
To battle. Yes. The time has come. Power, like a promise of revenge. I am not. If you insist. By the bloody fingers of a villain, denied. Let my vengeance soar. Vengeance flies beside me.
First blood.
My sentiments precise.
Invisibility!
Battle. Faster. I am under attack. You shall feel my talons. May the sky surrender to me. I am there. Yes. I fly. With a vengeance. If I must. Denied. Fear my pain. Very well. As you wish.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fly to it. As you wish. I fly. My spirit soars. As you wish. If I must. As you wish. My sentiments precisely. My fate.
That was foolish. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
The time has come.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To battle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I am there. Vengeance flies beside me. Faster! If you insist. Let my vengeance soar. Very well. The time has come. As you wish. I am there. Yes. Very well. I fly. Battle. If you insist. I am not argue. Let my vengeance soar. Faster!
Fancy feeding.
I'm under attack. My son.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
this.
Better to burn out
That's
than
all it
fade
takes
away.
to kill you?
With a vengeance. We have vengeance. As you wish. Vengeance flies beside me. By my wings. I fly. The time has come. Let my vengeance soar. Faster. If I must. With a vengeance.
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
I am there.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
By Skryok. Vengeance flies beside me.
Killing spree.
My sentiments precisely.
Burns, doesn't
I
it?
am not argue. Yes. Very well. Forward. To battle. If you insist.
Put me out.
you wish. Forward. My sentiments precisely. As you wish.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
To battle. This my fate. If I was.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To notice you.
Let my vengeance soar.
Burn, baby, burn.
With a vengeance.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I fly. Faster. By the let us destroy of scream.
That will be a tribute.
The time has come. As you wish. I am there. Very well. Face your dead. I am there. The time has come. With a vengeance. Faster. As you wish. Vengeance flies beside me. I am not argue. Let my vengeance soar. If I must. As you may.
Your top tower is under attack.
My sentiments precisely.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
If you insist. My sentiments precisely. Vengeance flies beside me. Let my vengeance soar. If you insist. A gift from the goddess. Very well. As you wish. If I must. As you wish. Forward. I fly. The time has come.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Faster.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Battle. I am ready. I am not argue.
Feed the flames. Your bottom tower is under attack.
If I must. My sentiments precisely. Yes!
Invisibility. Now that would be a tribute.
To battle! Double damage.
Juggernaut!
Forward. With a vengeance. As you wish.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
I am not. Let my vengeance soar. Very well. A gift from the goddess. Forward. As you wish. Yes! I am there! My sentiments precisely. Very well.
Illusion.
If I must.
Can't outrun a wildfire.
Let me soar. fly. The time has come. As you my spirit soars. To battle.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
Vengeance flies beside. I am not. If you insist. Now to it.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Monster kill! Seal our talent.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Let my vengeance soar.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have Mega Creep. Your top tower is under attack.